gamers! Hello, every gamer out there. I always get up and then I do stuff for like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and then I'm like, well, we know what awaits, right? Oh, shall we all? I can change my scenes on everything, super cool, and yeah, I love my little setup. It's so awesome. All right, my controller's been charging overnight. Welcome back to Death Stranding. Charger? I got that cable ready to rock. As stupid and lazy as I want as an American, right? I'm having a great time with this game. I think we spent maybe too much time fucking with, you know, the roads and everything, so we'll probably try to do a bit more story stuff today, so we can get more proper progress and everything. Plus, like, ultimately, connecting more locations is the most gameplay valuable thing you can do, because then you unlock more orders, and there's all the generators and bridges and other shit out there, right? So I think that's what's most valuable.
I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Alright, Dollman, let's fucking rock, boy. Game so far has been such a wonderful experience. I'm so glad I can just sit down and just have a good time playing a game, you know? I don't really have this experience with games these days, and you know, a lot of that is chalked up to my own, like, experience with games, and like, well, can I, you know, do this or that, right? So I can't put it entirely on Kojima's shoulders, but, you know, let's just say it's a game that I don't know, I guess it's getting the proper respect, and feels like it's earned this amount of fervor. Where'd my trike go? Is it in my... It's here. Can I put it in the garage? Is that a thing? My custom trike that we've used so many fucking times.
Somebody
like
lend me a hand!
There we go. It'll be really safe, right? Actually, hold on. There. Wait a minute.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. This feels so good, man. It's so... I love games so much where you get to, like... You start from nothing, and you have to slowly build out your repertoire of, like, your stuff. And, you know, I guess in, like, a combat-based RPG, right? You know, it's like, well, you get more skills. You're still just fighting shit at the end of the day, as opposed to, you know, new functionality, new modes of doing stuff, right? So you have a bike that we love, a trike, whatever. Exoskeleton and all that fun stuff, so fucking cool. Oh my, oh god.
Are you injured, Sam?
God damn it. I thought I could have been, settle down, Luke. Come on, settle down. Come on. We thought we could be funny enough to, working on it, come on. More gentle can I be than... We can pick it up even higher. Okay, that's the thing. I think we're good, right? Come on, we're good, right, buddy? All right. I was like, yeah, anyway, we can just go run off, and I didn't think to grab my straps, and I ate shit. Just, don't have our, don't have actual stuff on our back, too.
Good morning to you.
Counter set the momentum we get from the...
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Cover an escaped kangaroo. Yeah, okay, alright, sure, dude. Again, this place only holds like 1,000, and, you know, level up, we can probably hold more. Test subject kangaroo. Then to the animal shelter, and once again, we'll have a new area on the grid. I wonder if the inventor will be part of the main... I wonder if, there was supposed to be like a gold fist or something that people talked about over here, and then I never got an order or any cargo for it, so I couldn't add it in, right? What the fuck is this? It's a piece of road somebody's already built. That's crazy. I joked about that. That monorail line? Wow, I fucking joked about that. People are actually doing shit across the map. That's fucking sick. Oh my god. I wonder if anybody's donated materials to the roads to the east.
Here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain.
Hey.
Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
We're crazy, as we've seen so far, chat. We're balls out in this game. We're like, yeah, we got our gear. That's good. We're good. You know what I mean? We're cracked out of our mind. We can just fucking make shit happen, right? Cross a river. Oh no, we gotta get over here. So we gotta go from here through here. What do we got? BTs? Scarlet Canyon, Firehawks Valley. Scarlet River, huh? I don't see how it'll be too crazy, but I guess we'll find out, huh?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I won't be up here. We're going up in altitude a bit, aren't we? Fucking awesome. What are these looking like? No, they haven't gotten much. That's so interesting, though, that, like... I joked about it. Someone somewhere's gonna be like, hey, let's build a road, like, halfway through the game. Fucking crazy. That's awesome, actually. I didn't even get a chance to get over there, man. I wonder if, where a lot of the design for this game came from for Kojima. Did he play like a couple open world games? He's like, it's actually really cool to unlock areas of the map, right? You know, I don't know. There's gotta be better examples, but like I think about Far Cry 3 as the first time I played an open world game where it felt like the map will split into sections and you unlocked sections like by going to the radio towers. And the freedom that you get in like, you can go like, you know, you can hit the island in Far Cry 3 and then immediately go, like, do all the side shit and then come back to the main story, right? And we don't have that option in Death Stranding, probably because Kojima cares more about the scripted progression of things more. But I'm just thinking about how, like, we can actually on foot go wander around and, like, discover all of the things if we wanted to. It's just, it wouldn't be a good idea. We couldn't bring... You know, we'd have to think about what's like expendable, which is like batteries. So anything battery related, we wouldn't want to bring the skeleton with us. You know, probably wouldn't want to bring cargo in general. We just want to like meander over here and, you know, what would be the point of all of that? And the worst part, I was saying about this to my mom, actually, the worst part is that, you know, there is no escape fast travel, so to speak. I mean, I'm introducing this idea of like this fast travel where like wherever you are, you can fast travel to a place, right? You have to reach a location and then you can fast travel. So if we made our way all the way out here via on foot or, you know, on a trike that died or on a truck or something, right? We'd have to get back. There is no cheap way to get back. We can't just, last checkpoint or something, right? So, okay, got our plan. Time limit, interesting. We don't have the battery efficiency. Is there anything shitty we can turn off that we don't really care about at this point? Enemies will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Now we have this to fix that, I guess. I want this, and I want, charger. Those are both expensive, though. They know those are good. Thinking of, I said Tarkanans. I was thinking of Tarkatans, I think, in Mortal Kombat, right? Those are the people with spike arms like Baraka. Tarkatans. Okay. We got our rifle, we got our skeleton. We got our silenced pistol. That's all we ever really care to bring with us. We could always bring repair spray, we could bring this, not right, but we're good. Those are our essential loadouts, so.
Order accepted. Thank you. Can't wait.
Really unable to travel. Interesting. What we're thinking here. What about... Are there... Yeah. So, like, I don't really care about, like, I guess online, yeah, facilities, other porters. I don't care about these. But, these are about, these are weird that they just automatically do that, but it's just extra shit. So I want to do these. These are also things I want to do to just, get done, right? I think those are like scripted, right? They're like one-off things, so I'm all about the one-off content. Repeated content, fuck it, I don't care, but like, if it will go away eventually, that's good. Oh, what the fuck? Forest
We have
fire?
a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking.
Bushfire, that's right.
Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Right, we can use the tar cannons on the thing. I guess in general, that's what we should have brought, the tar cannons. Well, maybe we should go back. We lock in. We just make shit happen, okay? But I'm thinking about the thing that I stole before. Also here. Or fucking glasses on, that might help a little bit, I don't know. Or like the animal that we knocked out before, we couldn't pick it up. So maybe after this now we can pick it up, right? We'll start to take damage from smoke inhalation. This is fucking crazy. Oh my god, they're beached like dolphins. I just texted my Australian friend, oh yeah, apparently I have to rescue an escaped kangaroo or something, and I'm just gonna be like, the kangaroo mission! With like a little dead inside Wojak. Golly, dude. I think eventually the higher level all-terrain skeleton or something will probably take over the arms as well, because right now it's only on our legs, so we gotta keep that in mind for stuff, though.
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
I think it's knocked out. I would imagine I can then bring these back to the Magellan and have
Time to make our getaway.
have a little animal collection like an 𝑀GS5. I would think that's got to be a mechanic, right? What else can we do from this menu? Just, okay, you can quickly offload. Whole backpack, you know, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Very good. Keep only tools and offload cargo and very good.
Now leaving Cairo.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
I will, don't you worry. It's fucking crazy, though. Crazy,
Look out,
man.
Sam. Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
But the extra cargo! I need it! I want it so bad! I would love it if they, like, put down a piece of cargo and that you just see it get obliterated by, by the fucking, the meteors here. Be hilarious, actually. What the one back there? Can we go back there, maybe? Go. Jet. That is where we want to, the path we want to take. Is it spreading? You don't really see fire spread in video games. Like, you'd think it would be like a universal mechanic that everybody would put in video games, but I don't know. Depends on the environment, obviously, but I just remember Far Cry's always been the token game for that mechanic. They put it in Far Cry 2 and was like, oh, this is so awesome, and then talking about that shit. It's safe over here, maybe? Very smoky, but good. Insane. There's no value to doing this, chat. He could have just done an order, right? I guess I probably walk up to the trucks. What the fuck are we doing? There we go. Good. We're good. We're so good. At least we understand now that, like, damage to the container means it's more susceptible to breaks. Cooking the kangaroo a little bit, right? Lightly seasoned. Lightly seared. God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is the fire spreading? I think it might be, actually. Shit, we gotta go for it. Okay. I think we're good. Didn't bring any container repair spray, right? But solid. I think we're getting out of the fire area. Oh my god. Not the live fire zone, though, that's for sure. Electrobiotes can recharge batteries. Good. On, we're making our way through. This whole fucking valley is just a nightmare. Oh, that's awesome. How lovely. Oh yeah, you got caught in a bushfire, mate. Yeah, the bush is on fire, mate. We're good now.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Ooh. We can bring the Magellan up here, and we don't have to first with it too much. I wonder if there's got to be road up here, right? Like, maybe it doesn't go through here to like maintain the sanctity of the. Oh, here we go. Up here, and then one up here. Interesting. And then the road just stops going there, so we have a thing instead, a monorail. So the road, I wonder if it's going to be like a coastal thing, you know? Going to go around the outside, or if it's going to have like multiple paths. It had multiple paths in the first game, but it was kind of weird. It wasn't like a thick web of roads, it was just like a couple things. We made it! Huzzah!
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Alright. Turn out. Oh, it's just fine. Slightly seared, but that's, hey. It's all fiery.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Keep getting very lightly surprised when I meet new people and they have an Australian accent in this game. I'm like, huh. My immediate reaction is always to respond with an accent, which is probably some form of racism. I don't know, but it's British or Australian people, whenever they talk to me, I almost immediately want to reply with the same kind of accent. But then I remember that, like, that's actually how they talk. That's not like a put-on thing. So, sorry, British and Australian people. Decoy hollow grenade. Pew the tar cannons. Pew 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 pew. Or can she generate rain? She'd need a lot of rain to take this out, though, right? I like her power. Can generate real normal rain instead of timefall rain. Huh.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
You hard to do it if it's always raining, right?
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
She was immune to the time fall, it would seem.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑗, and I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Nije.
I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it? I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The bridge link was pretty small at first, but goddamn has it blown up, right? Because of all the roads we've built and everything. How cool is that?
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a
Ooh, that's
distraction that'll
cool.
lure
It's not a
enemies away.
throw in and that's
Might
it.
just
You
save
can
your
throw it
life
and
if
then
you're on
trigger
the
it
phone
later.
with any
That's cool.
troublemakers.
Very cool. What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care.
Rick.
The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought.
I got you.
eh?
Meanwhile, you know, we can just shoot them and then bag them.
Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Two things. First of all, gameplay-wise, I think there's one quality of life thing I wish I could see. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, that's fucking awesome, actually. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah, that's the only thing I was concerned about, was that I couldn't, like, look at orders at a place, I don't think. I can look at cargo there, but I can't look at orders, which I found very annoying. So, now I know, you know, when we have... I can't use my mouse to point at things like I did before. But so, example here, right? It's, so, comparing and contrasting, right? This one, bottom right here, Darren orders complete, 2 out of 8, 2 S ranks, right? That's cool. And then you go over here, 2 of 11, but there's 2 available. And so it's like, how do we know ahead of time before we get there? How can we look at the orders to know? And we can actually we look over this way. So now we can do this, right? Really check and know. And thank goodness you can also even do it that way, right? So maybe we'll S rank every order. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, how cool. So Very fucking. It includes uncompleted ones. How fucking awesome is that? Cool. Very awesome. Fish samples. 272 kilograms. Holy shit. 34 medium cargoes. That's very cool. That's so good. That's the one quality of life thing. I was like, everything else, I have no complaints about anything else in the game. Because we can see so much. There's so much info we can see. And now we have the list of orders. That's really awesome. So, next up. Question. I don't know. So awesome. You know, road is somebody built a road over there and a hook over here already, apparently. How fucking cool is that, man? That's so awesome. And, like, they're out there in the world, they're building stuff. Oh, that's so awesome. Like, actually, that makes me so fucking happy. Oh, that is so fucking cool. Now we know that we've completed every order that at least right now is available to us. So let me grab the vehicle battery efficiency. Oh, shut up! Here, while we're on the network. Yeah. Hell yeah. By 8%, it's something. So next we want the emergency charger. And that's it for the things that I know about that I want. These will all be useful, right? But, what else am I thinking about? Oh, this one would also be nice. We can re-attempt orders faster in case we botch one, which we will occasionally. We already have in Mexico, so getting places. I really want to. I think it's gonna be a pain to get these done. Maybe if we do all the firing range stuff, we'll get it. Very fucking nice.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Oh. Well, that's right. There's the orders. We can do those. Main orders versus aid requests, right? Show completed. Oh no, it does. Okay. So it tells you where you can find the damn thing. Or no, it just tells you... I don't know. That's where the request is, but like, build a bridge, recover containers of rainbow candy. Those are like another whole set of things we'll want to look at some point. We got all the orders, we got all the aid requests, and between all of that, hopefully we'll hit 5 stars and we don't have to ever grind anything, right? Especially if we grab random stuff along the way, so all good.
Yeah, sure thing.
We owe you one. Till next time.
Hey. Also looking at my thing, so it also lists our total number of well, it has all this other stuff. What am I looking at here? First, the bit about areas connected to the network. There you go. Areas connected to Cairo network 14, which of course there's a very hard number of how many things there are for that. Yeah, let's just keep working on the story because, if anything else, we'll unlock more orders because we'll unlock new ways of doing stuff and new destinations. So I'm sure the musician will have like an order to go over here or something. So. roads and all that. Oh, also, sorry. Another thing I want to talk about the cutscene we saw. I just want to say, this game's got some heavy stuff going on with, you know, she took a shot to the stomach. That's not good, obviously. And obviously she was contemplating ending her, well, being very close to ending her life, everything. And I feel like this game's story has a lot more, like, human emotion in it than, all I really remember about the first game was that it was caught up in how weird and like whoa all the lore was, trying to explain the beach and all the BT stuff and the extinction and all this fun stuff. And I don't like, there are definitely some moments I remember from the first game that were very emotional, but I just don't like, we're already getting so much more like memorable stuff early on in this game, which I'm really appreciating. So I think it's my job to not talk over it and just kind of let it play out so people can feel it. You know, that's what I try to do.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed.
Huh. So it is normal rain except for directly around her.
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Good.
In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
Can we harness this somehow?
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Wasn't the pregnant woman
Still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
in Mexico like that?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere.
Even birth is being stopped.
Though who knows
Not
if
good.
it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate.
Yeah, it's
The
making
Genetic
it.
Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's
Making it
causing
hard to, you know, recover
There's
humanity.
speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach.
But wouldn't more expansion
And
cause
in
more
doing
instability
so,
if
it
that,
is
if
possible
that
that
theory
we
is
may
true?
resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Some part of me wants to go back to Mexico and do all of those orders because we're probably not going to see more orders, but also like we're going to get better stuff over time and therefore it'll make them easier to do, even if we don't have roads in Mexico. Yeah.
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
Okay.
Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action.
I've got it.
Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Let me take a shower.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground.
Chiral cinders.
This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Sure.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Me too.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
If there's memes about like, Dollman won't stop telling me, shut up, Dollman. Hey, take a shower, Sam. Hey, food sure is good, isn't it, Sam? Shut up, man. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. Hell yeah, bitches. I'll make sure I'm not missing. I feel like there were scenes in the first game where you'd like sit down in the shower and think about stuff or something. It does seem kind of efficient to put the toilet in the shower, you know, because if you somehow, I don't know, if you somehow get stuff on the toilet, then you could just run the shower and clean it off, right? Cool. Awesome to see the comments from all the other people connected, you know. Haven't got any 5 stars yet, but we're getting there. I don't think there's any quote-unquote gain to giving out even more likes, like a proportionate thing or anything, so I think 1 like is sufficient. Even though we can like extend the window that like likes can be given, but then we can also receive more likes. Just a number at the end of the day. I don't think it has any gameplay effect, but holy shit.
That seemed like a child.
Getting little bits and pieces all the time. Oh, what's going on? My gear's been completely repaired. My rifle is looking pretty fucked up, but now it's back to looking pretty spiffy. Feels good. Auto transport. That's cute. I wonder if that's a real delivery company. Yamato transport with the little cat carrying its kid in its mouth. That's cute as hell. Oh, sweet. Sure. Grab our trike. And also, while I'm thinking about it, can we... I don't know how else to look at. Their map other than hardcore. I just wanted to look at the list of who we can. Stuff. Okay. I just wanted to check the like orders available, see if we had all the possible. We probably do, but whatever. Progress. I want to say, oh, those have gone up a little bit. Let's go. Again, that's so damn interesting to me that we just have a random piece of road that's just built over here. That's so cool, dude. That's so fucking cool. One piece that just got done for us. I'll repair it up and everything. Clean black is very nice.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let...
Yeah. We're not doing that. Ooh. I gotta do both of these and they're not, why not? Right. Oh, right, because we can. That's right. We took it. Oh, that's right. Oh, we have to stop thinking about that. Or we can switch over to using a truck. Like that'll ever happen.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. Ordering. So where do we? Right? What are we looking at?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Hey. Fire's dead, so hopefully we can, you got some lone commander shit over here for you. Kidding me? Come on. Come on. There we go. I need to follow the path. We can't really, can't obviously cut right through the mountain, so that road to get built. Can't believe that upgrade was only 8% battery efficiency, but, well, take anything to make a significant difference. It's funny, we already had the experience of, like, having a battery run out on a vehicle after, you know, before we got the battery packs and the efficiency upgrade and everything, so. Oh shit! Okay, we're good. That's the other thing. Somebody else tried to forcibly make me do, so I'm not worried about that. There's an order from the place. I wanted to do this one because it was on social media feed. Like an extra nudge to do it. Ugh. As opposed to any old generic thing. You get some more rainy lore or something. All right, something for you.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Hey, fuck you. God damn it, that one bump, that's all it was. Fuck. Ooh.
With my thanks. We're increasing the amount of the data I'm sharing with you.
Generator, wow, that's awesome. Carry is even better.
Well done.
Oh, got nothing going over there. Yikes. Big fucking yikes. That's bad though, we fucked that one up. We have to redo it in the future. Oh no, oh no! Yes. Let's go into the shelter. We are. How's it going? What? Son of a bitch. The damn. That one bump we took fucked it all up. That's awful. That's just tragic.
Order completed. Well done.
More for that. So. Cool. We'll resume the story. Let's put a big chunk into the story here. You know what the hell's going on. Gotta head our way back. Wait, do they have anything to send to the animal shelter? Maybe? I'm going up there anyway. Hey, you gotta think. No. It was just my own path. This technically goes up there, but like, who cares? Cargo going over. Yes.
Feels good.
Okay, we'll just head back and more funny stuff. Whoa! Mind me, gentlemen. Once we get all the roads built, all the orders become very easy. So that's all we gotta. That's what we gotta keep telling ourselves, chat. Eventually, it'll all be a cakewalk, and we won't have to cope and sieve, mold, and everything else. Can't really mold though, because I have great hair. So. That's not going anywhere. You're crazy, bro. You're absolutely crazy. Yeah, can you take this back across your known felt map experience? No, I don't think so. Just go this way, can't I? Best way, probably. You bastards. Got all your shit all over my shit. Why were there motherfuckers on the bridge? How dare you? Ah! Ah! Okay. Alright, so much stuff for you.
Delivery terminal to process your...
I can't believe you found this. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
So it deploys stealth camo. Like an object to hide behind. Yeah, yeah. But if people see it, then they won't be fooled by it. You know, so.
This data we've shared with you is the just you can.
Yeah. So we've decided we don't care about cargo that's been entrusted, but what about materials? What if we just rip off materials and steal them from here? You know, I'm glad we got the things that increases the things we can find. You never know.
This one's for you.
Alright, what do we got cooking here? What cargo do I even have on me? What's on my bag right now? Rainbow Valley? I'm entrusting this shit. Fuck that. Get off me.
Your service in transporting this cargo.
We need to go from here. Oh, you gotta wait for the map to load before you can hold X to chart course. Morning, I had a couple breakfast sandwiches and the melted cheese like wiped onto my shirt. Like, oh god, I just put this shirt on, son of a bitch, and I was able to get the cheese off entirely, so it looks like it never happened.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Crazy way to start my day. Whoa! So, how much cargo are we looking at? Like what, 400 kilograms or something insane? 280. You are crazy. Look at all these other things we can do. Take the monorail the whole way over there, maybe? What, are we gonna get a monorail grade if we do that? Who knows? But all these things seem pretty doable. Right. 14 large aid packages.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. There'd be timefall like over here where the BTs are. Interesting. I got all this shit over to here. My goodness gracious. We're gonna do that. I guess we can take that trike all the fucking way up there, right? They don't like the Magellan, right? If I use the Magellan, then they're gonna be pissed off, I think. Probably. Not too hard to drive through here without the road. It's a matter of making our way after. Oh, tar cannons can just exist in the world. That's cool. Probably just go around them. Maybe we'll we can make our way down here and then drive through there. That's probably okay. So
Commencing route creation.
that'll be good. You gotta be able to move through there pretty well. Got a river to cross. We'll figure out. It's not very wide. Huh. Oh goodness. Can't put. Oh, we need a truck then, don't we? Oh shit. We'll have to store our trike and then we'll make a truck. Okay. Well, they're not that big actually. But who really needs that shit? Come on. Yeah. Bring the trike over. You just forgot to drive it over.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't even have the we don't have the, I don't know how I want to describe it. We don't have the means to transport this by hand or even with the trike, so I think we gotta use the truck. Trying to fuck with me, huh?
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the 𝑑HV Magellan can't travel safely.
I know. That's okay. We don't want you to... Come on, you're gonna cheat. Fuck you. You little bitch. You bitch. Okay. Come off road. Doc. And then what can we do for components? 6 battery components on there. That's pretty fun. Throw these in. I hope. I don't know. See, look at that. They can all just fit inside the thing. I wonder if we can put any onto the sides of the truck, right? Or if we have to first fill up the back to be able to do that. Because, like, I wonder if those can never have luggage on them. Let's not run over the cargo over here. Cargo? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Dude, shut up. Yep, trucking. That's what it's all about, boys. Oh, sorry, that's already what's in there. I was concerned that we couldn't fit all of that in there like we should have been able to. Hell yeah, boys. We got our goddamn inventory in there. Oh, we got all that. Is there anything else we can slap on here as well since we're going this way? Ventriloquist. Is it worth the 70-pound price tag? If you like the first game, it's more the first game. If you don't like the first game, it's more the first game. So I think whatever you feel about the first game is what you'll feel about the second game. I loved the first game, and I'm having a fantastic time with the second game, but Death Stranding's not for everybody. So if you didn't like the first game, you're probably not going to like the second game. So that's all I can really say. Okay. Ooh, geez. All I can say. Ugh, but I'm having a great time. I really liked the first game, and so I'm having a great time with the second game. So, but it's not going to change your mind if you didn't like it. If somebody liked the second game but didn't like the first game, that's probably just because they've changed their mind on like what they think about it. So they probably like the first game again after that. So, okay. All the road most of the way there. See what happens. Hold on. Hold on a second. Like saying a riddle? No. Like if you like the first game, you'll feel the same way about the second game, right? So that's all. Makes sense to me. I don't know. Or my chat's like weird. I gotta tweak more things, I guess. Okay. Anyway, play the game. Have a good old time. I think this is gonna work out for traveling all this, transporting all of it, not traveling. We'll really find out once we get off the road. We have to make things work. we had that steep incline instead of a normal thing. I don't know. No, what I'm saying is, so the first game came out 5.5 years ago, right? If somebody didn't like it back then and they play the second game and they like it, it's probably that they've changed as a person and that they're able to appreciate what the game is and where they couldn't before. And I'm not saying that as like a negative thing. I'm just saying, like, you know. So, you know, time has passed, and so maybe somebody played the first game and they're like, yeah, I don't really get it, I don't really see why people would like this, and then they play a second game and that clicks with them. Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes you can listen to a band and an album doesn't click, and then you try another one, it doesn't click, and then you get to another one, it finally clicks, and you're also able to go back and suddenly enjoy those other albums. That can happen sometimes. Sometimes it's a matter of exposure. So that's all I'm saying. So nothing too crazy, I don't think. Just said in the first place, man, I can't be, you know, if you simplify things too much, they're not as catchy, so you wouldn't have thought about it as much if I said that, so now I've got you. Hey, you're thinking about stuff, right? So, what's our best path? Oh, we're going a little bit off the path here, okay? I don't think much. Well, I'm sorry. Thinking is good. You should do it more often, I promise. Good thing. It'll benefit you if you play this game. I guess I can't. I'm so high up I can't have those. Take this. Just one shot it. Fucking one tap it, maybe. Holy crap, that's amazing. I'm playing Red Dead. Peter Griffin, what is it? That's not how this works, man. I'm not just here to whip shit out for you. That's not how it works, man. I'm not an impressionist. Not about impressions. It's that I do funny things in my own little specific ways. That's all. I might do a reading of something pretty amusingly. But I'm not just like I'm not a Nickelodeon. You can just throw a coin in and say, hey, come on, dance for me, monkey. That's not how it works. A voice guy versus a voice me guy? I don't know. If I'm doing voice stuff, I think it's still a voice guy, right? I don't really care about what your rules are, man. There we go. You just enjoy the game, all right, buddy? Oh god, I hope my truck isn't gonna roll forward and die. Forgot how good the truck was, man. I'm knocking out wild animals and putting them in the truck for fun. Pretty cool. Cell sample. Survive. Try to grab it anyway, though, I guess. As long as the truck stays there and doesn't roll forward and blow up or something.
Right, got a little cargo on it. Back.
Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Let's go. Get on down this road. Very easy, not too rough at all. And that auto paver out there. Oh! Oh! Dead. Ugh. It's just a single player game. There's no multiplayer. It has like online functionality, so there's other... You can interact with other players indirectly, but there's no other players. There's no, it's a single player game.
Almost there.
No co-op, no nothing. It's just a vibe. It's just an experience.
Access the...
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Hell yeah.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
It is, that's because he is Daryl. That's Norman Reedus. That's the same actor that plays Daryl on The Walking Dead, actually. But yeah, it is Daryl.
Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost care. Great work.
Is that the next episode? Yeah, okay.
I hope you'll continue to... All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
I mean, it's not officially a Walking Dead collab, but it's the same actor that was on The Walking Dead, you know? But yeah, Norman Reedus, that's his name. Like North Coat. What happened to his South Coat? Oh no, they're giving us the snow and asphalt. Oh no, camo.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network.
See you, man. Take it
This should
easy.
make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is this? Ooh. Little blade now, huh? What can we do with this? We cut BTs? Drone weapon. Oh, it's a blood boomerang. What? What? That's crazy.
Introducing The blood
Remember we had like a golden like cufflink blade thing we could use to stealth kill BTs, right? Back in the first game, I think.
So it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs.
Is it something we always have on us, or do we have to like fabricate it?
With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang.
It's so stupid. They give us a boomerang because we're in Australia.
It's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
The brigands have improved their arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
The boomerang. Yeah, so it's just equipped in here. Okay, so now we just always have this on. Cool, ridicule. The 5-prong thing goes in a little clockwise circle. Very cool. Half a button to put it away.
You take care of yourself.
What for the animal shelter? Can we go back to the animal shelter? Guess we can do that, huh? Okay, they told us to do it that way, so whatever, man. Whatever, dude.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What are they gonna do about it? Pulls. They gave this to us immediately. There's a bunch of tar there. It looks like it's probably a boss fight. They're giving us our trophies early before we actually finish the episode for something, so. I think we're good on gear. Let's bring in a machine gun just in case. That'll be good, probably. I really wish it would reload our guns whenever we went back on the Magellan gun. It does, so. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, another gate going. Funny how it like waves it around like that. And the lights flicker on the bridge and everything. Alright, what the fuck's going on here? Somebody else's truck got left over there. Oh no. Still have the glasses on. I do. Going on, huh? It's a tar wall? Tar walls, living in the surface. Na 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 na, because they are so awesome. Tar walls, tar walls. Ew. Ew. Are those fish? You look like sperm.
Easy does it.
Is it like a fissure? Our first fight with the cliff equivalent in this game. Where we saw that flashback last time we were on the Magellan. Some kind of Hispanic country based on the little, I would imagine Cinco de Mayo skull tapestry things. Banners, that's what they're not, a tapestry. Question becomes what's going on. Where's Sam in all of this? Like, why are we seeing the camera here, right? That's funny as hell. They leave their bikes, you know, extended up and everything. And got a drum mag. Probably looks like shit on stream, but it looks amazing. So many effects and particles on screen. Bitrate probably just hit the big one. So obviously he looks like Solid Snake, right? The actor that's being used for this character, I think years ago, somebody dug up a tweet that Kojima made there. He's like, wow, this guy's so awesome. He'd be perfect to play Solid Snake in a movie. Like a long time ago he tweeted that out. So obviously that idea that like, let's put a fucking, you know, bandana on him or like a headband. Obviously that's been something rolling around in his brain for a long time. And it's a very intentional thing. The question is if any of it will be some kind of commentary Kojima has for Metal Gear, or if he's just going to keep Death Stranding pure to what it is. Cool. I'm glad we can actually walk around in this, because like it looks insane with their reflections and everything. Oh, my stuff, I guess. You know, back in the flashback as well as just now, we saw like a weird shadowy blackish figure. Reminds me of the shades in Nier Replicant.
Where are we?
Or if this is some kind of fair, or if it's like a country that's undergone revolution or something, right? This shit, right? We're looking at it the wrong way over this way, but you look at it this way, right? Which is skulls, right? Clearly some kind of Hispanic place, right? I don't know if it's Mexico or it could be... Oh, ¡Viva Mexico! Wow, and you know what? We just were in Mexico earlier in the fucking game, weren't we? Wow, imagine that. Wow, okay. Well, fucking duh, it's Mexico. Okay. All right.
Spirits of the dead are close.
It would have been perfect for like an E3 trailer, but you know, wouldn't want to spoil this. This isn't really what the main gameplay looks like, right? It's more of like a special set piece.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
I don't know enough about Mexican history to know if they had a revolution at some point.
Don't underestimate them.
I want this Tark hammer. I don't care to figure out how to use this thing. Away with it. They have helmets, okay. Warrior assault rifle. What am I shooting at? Trying to scan, not crouch. Loaded with live ammunition. You can see the blue skull turns red. Oh, okay, so it's the different targets, right? This can affect BTs, humans, and mechs. Right, and then this has no effect on that rifle does. The regular sword rifle versus an MP rifle. Okay. Yeah, now we're really gaming, huh? They think of me now, motherfuckers. Where do I? But they really drive it home. They're like, hey, buddy, this is real ammo. You're going to kill a guy, and if you're not careful, it'll fucking cost you. I know we have a tar cannon. We could have used it to put out the fire, but... this probably looks like shit on stream due to the bit rate, but it looks pretty fucking crazy in person. Read one of these little sparkly particles and pixels and everything. That was... shotgun. Oh. Are we hitting him or not? I don't think so. Okay, the gameplay is very much designed around just like holding down your fire. If you tap fire, it's really gonna hurt you, so. Holding down the button. So this is the ramp that we saw them come down in the cutscene when we got here. Now we're heading back to where they were. In one of the trailers. I don't know if I skipped this trailer or not, though. I remember seeing... I think I watched it on my phone, so I didn't really, like... tap into it too hard. I don't know. Didn't carve itself in my DNA. Their trailers can. Sure looks like Solid Snake, doesn't he? Like 𝑀GS1, 𝑀GS2 era Solid Snake. Boss fight time. He has a glowing pack. Is that a BB or is it just a... all the candles and everything. This is crazy. This is what video games were meant to be, man.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Pointing to what's his faces. All the other soldiers are... Do they go out when we step on them like in 𝑀GS5? No. Womp womp. Well, maybe it's just because it's a dreamlike thing, right? Pointing at. I'm out. Shit. Load. Shotgun.
You can't handle them all by yourself. But
Be
maybe
surprised.
you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Oh man, you don't know shit about me. I'm the man who delivers. I don't like that. Kill the little guys first. Out of ammo. What am I doing? Put this thing on. Get rid of this. On regular bullets. Hey, we're cool.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
What's up, bitches? They dropped him down there, probably. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're fine, bro. We got this shit on lock. Shit. It's gonna blow up. I do want to say the combat is very clunky in this game, which is unfortunate. So many games have managed to do third-person shooting gameplay just fine, right? But what are you gonna do? Maybe Kojima wanted it to be more realistic or something. I don't know. Feels super great. I can be honest about that. Probably the only thing that I kind of dread right now in the game is just combat. Drop some. Holy shit.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
What, this? Doesn't look like playable space over there. What's going on? These light particles. Those trajectory or what's going on? What roof are we talking about? This roof? Okay, got it. The boys think I'm going down there, but I'm actually right up over here. Fools. We can hit it with some fucking grenades. Their contact, that's awesome. Basically like having a portable grenade launcher in my hand. I think maybe they want me to use the boomerang on him because he's a BT, but go. Dumbass. Ugh! You're so dead, bro, and you're bleeding like a bitch too. Fuck. I got more air balls for you. Don't you fucking worry, okay? Things are nice since they're contact. Big boy, what's going on? I'm the last mag of this thing. What's up, big boy? I wonder if that bag is significant. Like maybe, like Cliff, he tries to leave with the baby, and he puts it in the bag or something, you know? Maybe that's why the bag is glowing orange like that. Grab this. See this. No. Some kind of firebombing? Was there a like a rebellion in Mexico at some point, or was this like a war? I don't know.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Seems more like hell than anything, doesn't it?
You're right.
Ugh. Gross.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the 𝑑HV Magellan.
New character, or is she gonna be like a artifact that we study? Another fucking episode done, really? Wow, okay. That whole that was the whole episode, okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I wonder if orange is the highest color tier. It went up to like, it was like blue, yellow, there's like green, yellow, blue. I don't know. I know that purple was the last tier in the last game though. So. Orange would be a weird color. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a weird color, would it? A lot of stuff is orange in this game. What's her face's character? The only other ooh. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was again, this was in a trailer at some point. I remember this, he says, as if it had anything to do with him or anything. She's a bomb full of tar.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Cargo is spawned in the area where the tar starts. Something we don't. Okay, so yeah, they really do want you to do it that way. Because, like, they even... With my wild berry Pop-Tarts, you know? This affects everyone. Tears emoji.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Can't even talk to him anymore. How sad. Good old triple shot. Never know, boys. Was that tasty, Sam? Shut up, doll man. I don't even want to hear it, bro. Come on.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
All that shit really did happen. They didn't, but Fragile was very chill about it.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Huh.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
The only other character That's funny, her eyes are like stirring just a little bit.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Alright, we're just fucking around, okay?
That sure looked good, Sen.
Shut up.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Okay. Try to keep some like story momentum going because there's so many little side things we could get caught up in, but I think it's best we Rock made it back, thankfully. So weird that like so much of the map is like fucking charred tarry bullshit or something. I guess the ones that are more beneficial are probably easier to, sorry, not as easy to build. That way you have to kind of go out of your way. I guess we'll do this. 80 and 100. No, no!
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips.
No!
As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them.
Okay.
These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least.
The shotguns,
their presence
probably the best
likely
option.
indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Well, we can just let it stir, you know? If only we'd cleared that out when we made our way over here. It almost feels like this is like where we've been and we haven't been over here, but we have, right? We took a path right over here, so. Yeah, give me a minute. We'll do that in just a sec, okay? How odd that we need exactly not these amounts, right? We need, I think, 80 metals and 100 ceramics. What a pain in the ass. Where's that friggin' red key card? I got my pickup truck! God damn, yeah! And my toolbox! World bound, where this is the man land. Here we go, one piece of road.
Gotta stretch my legs.
All right, check this out. Finish it up. Easy. You gotta do it if it's easy. Yeah. A very easy piece of land to traverse already, but lead it to where it needs to be. Oh, cool. It goes all the way over to the environmental observatory. Here, and it'll probably... Holy crap. Where's it going to go? If we've got a piece here, is it going to go like this, maybe? I don't know, but it's done. Nice to see some greenery, at least. Any random bullshit on me? I think I have some weapons, right? What do we got? We did get our stuff reloaded, actually. That's interesting. Huh. Game. Still on my arm, then. Oh, right. The left arm. I forgot that. Right, they do give you back the excess materials. I forgot about that. So when we do all this bullshit, we can actually bother to just plug in whatever. We don't have to be so silly as to be like, oh, we really don't have to precisely measure it out. That's right. I'm so stupid. God, we really need to internalize that for when we do more road construction. Save us a little bit of time compared to all the other bullshit going on. So, if we store elves, then the rifle gets right. It was in our cargo. Now it's on our person, so maybe it'll fix Very nice, though, if it does restock. Actually, we can test it right now, can't we? The rifle repaired, I think so. No, interesting. We use some of the rifle. Oh. Couple mags. Reload it really fast, that's nice. I can't think of what else would be the most effective of our stuff than to, you know, like what if there was ever a time where they were going to repair or reload a weapon for free, wouldn't it be being on the Magellan, right? What else would it be otherwise? The ammo supplies? Log. Ammo supplies have been replenished. Yo! Cool, so we really can just keep our favorite things on. So we need our MP grenades back as well. Doesn't restore the condition of our weapons. That's cool. So we'll grab a blood bag and a couple MP grenades. Notice that the MP grenades don't have levels like the blood grenades do, so maybe they're better ultimately. Who knows? Who knows? utility pouch into the grenade pouch. Fully restocked. Grab our truck. We can run a lot faster and without incident than we could at the start of the game, huh? A war going on over here? Is that what's going on? Also, that means like we should offload like unnecessary weapons, but then our current, like our main loadout, we should always keep with us because we can get it reloaded. 2 large weapon sets and a large burrowing bomb. Okay. Almost. 1 or 2 stars more. Keep unlocking new things as well, though. Bring this somewhat. We can put it on our back so we don't have to worry about anything. Please just like this. Cool. They're already on alert. There's a guy right there. Well, for gaming, huh? Not all of them are super armored up. You will be fine. Fucking dance, homeboy. Let's rock. Bitch. Fucking. Melee you as well, just for fun. So, if they're not dealing lethal damage, it seems we get fatigue with that yellow meter, and if that falls all the way down to 0 to the left, I think that's what will knock us out. So, when we don't take damage for a while, we recover that. So far, we haven't been knocked out by them. Not good when we re-enter a thing, right?
Safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
I know. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? There's no aim assist, dude. What the fuck? Oh, hit me through the wall, will ya? I want to work on my melee levels, so that's what I'm just gonna fucking do. Ugh. Well, they can block some of our shots, but then eventually we got them, you know? Ugh. This is working out, huh? We could have also just stolen a rod and thrown that at the vehicle to disable it, but we're just we're totally fine, you know, our fatigue is recovered and everything. It's very low stakes compared to fighting BTs or people that shoot lethal rounds at you guys. We're good, Lou. Don't worry about it. Did I knock him out by landing on him? That'd be funny. He got knocked out just when he fell down in general. It's so sloppy, but it's working, so why not? Grinding that XP, you know? Yeah, we got the battle skeleton maxed out, right? That's quite a bit, doesn't it? Coming for you. Ugh. Can blow up, so maybe we don't want to be too cocky with it. I don't think there's anybody left though. I don't know where they would be. They were still kicking.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Ah, found you. Did I just tackle him full sprint? What happened there? Max out our melee combo and everything. What the fuck is going on? We killed everybody, didn't we? Where you people coming from? I'll fucking knock you out too. See if I give a shit, bro. Shoot my cargo. Now they're just rubber bullets, so really they're not damaging the containers that much if they are, right? Maybe base neutralized. Easy peasy. That's why I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT! Good, bro. Stop by this generator. Not anything we're gonna want to take because it's all crested cargo, I think, technically. If we can find otherwise cargo. I mean, in the first place, you know, the animal shelter is so far away, right? So we're not really that concerned. Charge me. We didn't have to worry about. I wonder if the blood bags will get refilled when we. That'll count. Very nice. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. Because then that means that we wouldn't have to ever offload any of the gear we actually use, right? But we just came back from the war zone thing and then rested, so they would have been refilled, right? Oh. Maybe only guns can be refilled. In here and make our way back. Get rid of this. Or we can. good. Isn't that amazing? I'm using the chicken to measure it.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
Good job with your theft, bro. Hell yeah, my theft is amazing.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Huh. $80-meter bridge.
We've
I don't know how
increased
useful
your
those will
allocation
be,
of
but we'll
materials.
find out.
Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master Deliverer. Deliver us unto evil. I have to believe that 50 is the max, just like in the previous game, but...
The guy
well,
we just
for
shared with you is great for
color
making
progression, I
landmarks
guess.
to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf.
We'll give you
It
an
included a
RPG,
device I believe
an
you guys
MP
have taken to
RPG, so
calling
it's
a
okay.
cargo jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the 𝑑HV-Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed.
Switch her hair over to blonde and everything. Got any orders for me.
Take care of yourself.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes?
Oh, dude, come on. Really, that's what we're... Oh, I don't like shoes.
She won't even touch any normal food.
Ella Fanning. Oh,
but at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam.
So she's like mentally regressed, or maybe like she was born and just never somehow grew but just wasn't conscious? I don't know. Thought it was a different actress that would be playing her, so that's happier with this pick, personally. I didn't know Ella Fanning was my age. That's crazy. It's fucking weird when you get into your 20s and then you start to see people at your age doing like really, really well, right? And being really successful. It's one thing to be like, oh yeah, this person I knew from high school got married and they had kids, right? It's one thing. It's another thing where it's like, oh, this celebrity is like 2 years younger than me or something, and wow, look at them, holy shit. So, you know, it's always fun. It's like, you know, your life panned out differently. Maybe not better, maybe not worse, but differently. It could have been like this. You know, something to think about. What could you achieve at this age, you know? But everybody's got their own little path, right?
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
We only ever opened the one book. Can we, see a different book now, maybe?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Jeez, doll man, thanks for spoiling the whole fucking book for me. That's interesting, though. I didn't think about how Phantom Pain that Tarman referenced was a reference to Moby Dick instead of, you know, a reference to the Phantom Pain itself. However, maybe the concept of Phantom Pain was coined in Moby Dick because MGS5 also has a lot of Moby Dick references to it. As that giant whale at one point, you know, there's Ishmael, right? So maybe it's just Kojima wanted to hammer, like, Moby Dick's such a good thing to plumb, so to speak, that he wanted to give it a second shot. How in the thirst for... Shut up. In the thirst for revenge, you could lose yourself.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her.
I like that. The idea of like in a situation where someone's overstimulated, you actually want, you know, you want fewer people helping them, obviously, because they'll be overstimulated by having more people in the room or whatever.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, If you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
What if they fucking blow you up though, man?
Ah, yes. The brigands'
I never forgive
vehicles are
myself.
of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped.
Fair.
I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
They want to dissuade the player. Mechanics. Hey, speaking of making use of the toilet,
Nothing like a warm shower after.
Quick, so let's let Norman Reedus just stare off into the void, shall we? All right. Ugh. Ah. Was this game that took forever to play through, and so you gotta stream it forever, and if you finally beat it, you'd find that there were so many more things to do. He couldn't quite explain it, they'd always just been there. It randomly popped in my head, specifically the Weird Al parody of that song, and I haven't heard that in ages, so I listened to it while I went to the restroom. That's how I spent my 3 or 4 minutes of joy, I guess. So, blood bags were not refilled. What if we... refilled ammo, but not blood bags. Why not? What's wrong with you, huh? I mean, we've never even needed more than like 1.5 blood bags in the most dire of situations, so we don't keep 4 completely full blood bags. I think we'll be fine, especially considering, again, they leave so much excess crap around for us, so it's really not a big deal. Even in the worst of boss fight scenarios, right? We can just find stuff. They just have spawn in the game for us, so.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Remember when Stalker 2 came out and it was like, yeah, Stalker 2, and then, you know, I don't mean that, I don't mean that besmirchingly, just like, Stalker's always had like its own reputation in internet circles, and then I just didn't really see fuck all about the game. Like, it feels like, God, maybe like 6 or 7 years ago, like, I would see a lot of Stalker shit on my timelines, but I don't know. Do not submerge. Okay. The key thing. Yeah, we have to cross water somehow, so. Understand. So anyway, one thing I want to talk about is that thing I didn't acknowledge this whole time. Talking about Hartman's facility, I feel like this is, like, we looked at this yesterday, 2 days ago, or whatever, right? I feel like this has got to be Hartman's place, right? Because it's literally shaped in a heart, right? But it's just kind of fucking goofy. Did he really say, yeah, can I have 3 buildings that, like, form a heart? I think that'd be really cute. What a weirdo. Come on, man. But, yeah, so I guess we're just heading up this way, and that's just where that ends for now. Almost pretend that's a wall. Gonna keep going over this way, but we're making it. When are we gonna get the inventor? My big fucking question. At least we're back on the network. Should probably go find the hooks for that. We gotta take a trip over there at some point to at least spot that, and then presumably that's the one connective hook there to get to there, and blah 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 blah. So. I even care about this mine. Got the other mine. Buckload of special alloys. That's crazy. For 2,000 chiral crystals. Holy crap! This one's basically done as well. Shit. Do that then. Probably what gets us to here. Very nice. We'll do that. 90 metals, 90.
Yes, cargo.
Do not submerge. Gradually take damage if submerged. And put it in the truck. The truck stays above water. They're separate from PCC stuff. That's cool. I'll be looking forward to seeing those out in the wild and just never constructing any myself. Closer to this now. Okay, and then we needed anything else that's close. We don't want to do these yet, but ooh, okay. 90-90.
Thank you.
Bam. Fuck it. Again, we get the excess back, so it's not a big deal. Blah, 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 blah. Just if you overkill it, you overkill it. You're gonna have to drop them off in the future, so. Fast travel. So we'll have. We just follow the road down there, we'll get to the next sector, so. Oh, and there's our bridge. Hey, hell yeah, let's go. You know, I'm just thinking about some of the objectives I can set for myself. Obviously, finish the main story, always the most important thing that you should hopefully always do when you play any game. That's like the fucking bare minimum. Like, if you want to say, yeah, oh, I'm not finishing this game, blah, 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 that's fine, but just you have to consciously have that thought. We're gonna make it if we go like this. Oh! Oh! A little bit of rumbling, but I think we're fine. Sure his shit didn't get submerged, did it? Take that, you bastards. You go, you move your ass! I didn't realize there would be that divot there, but now don't worry about it anymore, dude. Where the next road thing is. Makes me feel like we should have just grabbed all of the ceramics and metals and then just gone down the road and seen how much we could do, right? The warning officially probably tells me contributing more excess materials will be stored in your backpack or offload as cargo. Yep, thank you. Cool. Oh, I would think you wouldn't even need to fucking tell me that, right? Why not just reformat it for me and say this 241's now 80 or whatever. Hit him with the classic, you would think, but oh, we've got a bridge across there. Hey, bridge not quite going up there. Where's it really going? Is hell. What? The fuck? How weird. Is this an offshoot then? Do these roads not link up? Very fucking strange. Huh. Very strange indeed. God, we did this because this was so much overkill, and it's so satisfying having it done like that. One person put a dent in there. We got one whole road set. This is so cool. I can't wait to wake up the next day and see like one other random fucking piece filled in or whatever. So. Oh, this has got to be something. here. We have a bridge to get us across. Goodness. Oh, wow. Wondered why he built that. It turned out it was so good. Oh, it was right here. It's where we fought. It's where we got into our bullshit before. Okay. Here now. No. Violence. The Rocky Bolt. No! I don't want to fight BTs. I want to fucking bring shit through. Oh no! Is that where we're going? F2. Southern Distribution Center. I guess so. That's what they call it, right? Where's the next location after all? Maybe fucking yeah. We got this part of the road done. That's all I know. Maybe we want to grab that. Maybe we don't want to grab it. We still have to cross another river, multiple rivers actually. No bridges reconstructed to help us out. So a truck would still be nice to keep. Blood grenades would have been really good, wouldn't they? I have my cufflink in. That's okay. Well, you know, oh, I think blood grenades probably are the best tool against them. I don't know what else, like, do with it. Hard to tell when they're killed, right? There's not really enough of a feedback like there is fighting the other guys, fighting humanoid people. It was just stay on the truck and shoot stuff. Right? Please give me the right to grab these things without much trouble. Shit. Long animation to get off the truck. Shit. Ah, shit. Weird, while I'm holding right trigger, it puts my gun away, but once I let go, it pulls it back out or whatever. The one mag was enough, that's good. I want to leave the truck behind, but it might be time to. Also lets us, you know, check for guys, so not bad to go forward. Your little baby. You know where the truck is. We're not going to lose track of the trucks. Where the fuck does this coil end? Underground? Right, that's our ammo backpack supply at work. Okay. Across the thing in the truck, obviously. Be careful about all these things. Gotta kind of feel it, you know? My boots are almost fucked too. Backup mag. A launcher's pretty good, huh? Let's get moved back into here. That's fucking up our Audra deck actually right now. Come on, buddy, you're just fine. Come on, you're fine. The Audra deck's back to functioning. Grenades might be the meta. I hardly ever use grenades for other stuff anyway, right? Hell yeah. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, man. Let's get going. Should be pretty clear now. Clear. Let's go.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
We're good, Lucy. We're good. Everything's cool. Keep the grenades on us, I guess. Okay. Easy friggin' peasy. Glad you can just pick things up by hand and fucking stuff. Protein shake, let's go. I got all my protein.
Okay.
Alright, I think we can just cross anywhere over here, right? It doesn't seem too bad. Alright, cool. An auto paver out there. Oh, it's a hooker. Oh, spotted. Yay, we did it. Yay. Cool. We can get our truck repaired and everything. Damn, we know it needs it, huh? How do these not get fucked up when they're parked out here? How roughed up did our truck get? Let's see. Sitting out in the rain for so long. Jack? Fuck you. I guess we can go to the garage, it'll show us. We also need to replace our boots. Look how rusty it is. Oh, God. I think the union called me again. Let me check my voicemail.
You're with 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑗, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Hear about the union. Message erased. Thank you. God damn. Hi, I'm from the union. Blah, blah, blah. Did you know we're voting on this? Blah, I don't care.
You have been making a real difference around here. All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Unless they're calling to tell us that we're on strike, whatever, but I've got... I'm still on vacation for 1 whole week, so 6 more days. Just means my vacation goes on even longer, you know? Grand established, we're missing the damn inventor. How do we get him? Samson Hook. Ooh, combat boots. I wonder if they're better for terrain, though. That's what's most important to me. Sticky cannon. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo. Oh! Heavy machine gun. Automatically fires bullet. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's amazing. I can have an auto turret and an auto cargo collector on my truck? You're kidding me. Holy fucking shit, man. Awesome.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Are necrobiotes all that
They're not
useful?
something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Custom vehicle components?
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine.
Well, this off-road is now immediately better than the trike. I don't give a shit. I was hesitant because I'm like, oh, but the trike's so fast and it's so cool.
It's effective not only against human enemies.
That's fucking
like
crazy.
survivalists,
We put 2
but
guns on there and
ETs
have
as
it just kill all the BTs
other
before they even get a
part
chance.
is sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever.
So fucked up.
And who wouldn't want that?
And the chiral crystals, that's
Pickup
what's
off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously.
Yeah.
So choose whatever's best.
But
for
they
the
probably all
situation
take
at
3
hand.
slots apiece, so we probably can't put both of them on. Like, we can't put... I would want 1 sticky cannon and 1 gun, but... You're the Golden Fist,
Some
huh?
people have called me that.
Uh.
A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way.
Well, then it's time to learn
So I
those
taught them
skills.
other ways to survive.
Yeah.
Train them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist.
I want to get better,
Feel free
I want to
lend a
get
hand
gloves.
if our project interests you.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Thanks again. We're
I'm
glad
not
to have
interested.
you on
Alright, I'm
board.
leaving.
With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑎𝑙 and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Track restored. Evening. Until morning. I could just fucking pass out and set an alarm and have it work like that. You prefer to fall asleep and then I sleep. I only sleep for like 5 or 6 hours anyway, and then I'm like, man, I don't want to get up after 5 or 6 hours. I need more. Okay. So, you're gonna grill me about Doll Man.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plague gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir.
Samson
I
Hook.
did some research.
Good
and
name
I
for a
found He's a
boxer.
popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
What if they even have shampoo or conditioner or body wash? Maybe it's just water. There's like, this is the best we can do, man. Still better than nothing. Sure. So she's terraforming things over here. And what about, like, can we change the color tone of the whole map, maybe, please? Not done, can we? Yeah, something we should do. We'll have all this done. Wow, oh my god, how cool, wow! Wow, we can go all the way from there to there, wow! You know, but because we have the Magellan, it doesn't feel all that crazy, right? The Magellan is still the best way to transfer. But maybe with the monorail, it doesn't count as, like, cheating or whatever, the orders, right? So, if we have orders heading that way... You know what I mean? I don't know. It's its own kind of fast travel, kinda. It is still technically offline because of, all this crap. Oh. Other hook. Oh, that's the other thing that we saw. Okay. Post, guide post, tar cannon, guide post, tar cannon. The road going there. Fucking go. Is it gonna like cut through here or something and then go through there? Like I want to avoid the brigand camp, but also not, kind of. 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑐. Oh my goodness. My custom thing, and then we have all the other crap that shows up when we turn it off. But I like my custom filters so we can see the most key locations for everything. Truck all spruced up and everything now. Hell yeah. Clean as a whistle. Look at the car customs. Probably take up 3 slots a piece, which would make me very upset, actually. Don't do it, please. Arm components. Oh. Yeah, we could put 2 on each side. Interesting. Well, we'll give the left side the stick and the right side the rope, shall we? Yeah. I like the idea. I wanted 2 cannons in it, or sorry, 2 machine guns in a cannon. Alas. I really fucking love this thing, don't we? Well, we're kind of overdoing it on the, we need some of these materials for other stuff. Find a better way to justify. Right now I want to get those 2 hooks done, so. An auto machine gun and an auto cannon, that's pretty cool. Dual machine guns, you're crazy. Right. Stick and rope. Soon I'm sure we'll get orders that go from here to there, from here to there. And since we can use the monorail to travel vehicles, it's like a automatic way to travel a road. And it might be faster than, like if we had to bring something from the observatory, we could travel by road over here. Well, if even there is a road. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I'm trying to understand it. So funny though, the one piece of road that's built over there and the hook that's already done here. That's so strange. Glows. It draws so much attention to itself. Let's get these things. Need about 320 and 320 and 600. Sorry, which kinds though? 320, 600? Resin special alloys. Probably wasn't. Fucking stupid. Ah! Okay. Ah, god damn it. Fucking god damn it, dude. Okay. Resins and special alloys. Resins and special alloys. Now I don't remember how much I need of each thing. That's so awesome. Everything I should need. Get the excess stuff back, so hopefully it's enough. Go fucking driving up there. The truck almost seemed to have virtually infinite space back in the first game, so that was what? I'm not doing anything right now. Fuck off. Don't show me shit. I'm not going over there, man. I'm gonna put this thing together and get the other thing going too. Hello, auto, This really is only cargo, huh? How unfortunate. Ugh. Okay. Bada boom, bada friggin' bing. I don't know. If we compress, we should be able to compress this all together if we back. You douche. I guess kind of. We can't turn it into large ones. Didn't get reloaded. I guess only guns get reloaded. That would be kind of fucking stupid and annoying. In all honesty. Whatever. Ah. We'll get some kind of like dialogue or acknowledgement where like, you linked these two things together, good job. If there's like, yeah, whatever, the player understands, right? Nice if there's some kind of felt gameplay thing that like, oh, now we'll get better resource distribution across the whole thing. I don't know. What's this bridge here for? What do we need that for, dude? Electro-biotes, probably. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, bam. Bing bang boobity bop. We're going all the way from the South Distribution Center all the way down to Fort City, West Fort Knott, whatever the fuck it's called. Yay! Very friggin' cool. Look at that. Wow. Ooh. The monorail. Wow. Question is, what's the road gonna do? Where is the road going? Anybody know? Does anybody have any fucking clue? I don't know. Find the next auto paver at least, dude. Are you it? Yeah. Still got no fucking clue how this shit's gonna link up. Probably need like a really easy amount of stuff, right? Oh damn, 8100. Fuck is this? Rabbit. Gotcha. That's how that works. That's cool. Okay, I can dig that. Okay. There's 2 more auto pavers to deal with. Hey, let's go.
Nice.
Okay, we can probably easily get these 2 things up and running and be a douchebag and delay more story progress as everybody is slamming their heads against the wall saying, God damn it! Give me more elephanting! No! No. 1, 2. How crazy. Buckle my shoe. Where's this gonna go? What is happening? This road... We didn't miss a paver. We scanned this area pretty extensively, so I don't know where the fuck things are going, man. I guess, okay, this has got to be like a fork here, right? And it's got to go, right? But what does this one fucking do? I don't know. Oh my god. We need a lot for that one, though. Okay. Get the show on the road and see what happens when we put them together.
Feels good.
The gun activates. Sits up in its chair. It does the gamer lean. I'm too gluttonous. I want a even faster truck. Let's see it happening. Where am I going? Am I there? Okay, there's a point over here. That's right. Be everything we need as well. Let's just grab all the shit, right? Same as always. Go for it. For ya.
Hey there. Let's see what the... Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. Your efforts have enabled us to share this
Utility
data
pouch.
with you.
More blood
I hope you
bags.
find it useful.
Well, I can store excess blood bags if I want to put a
We've increased your
pouch on my
allocation of
backpack,
material.
but I don't. Fuck that.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait a minute. So let's talk about the stream, right? So I checked the Twitch chat as people get filtered in there occasionally. So first of all, someone tried to post about Stream Boo. They got auto-filtered. Somebody got filtered in Twitch chat. Likely ban evader, restricted. It was just someone running through the script or whatever. Funny as fuck. That's so. Hell yeah, filtering out dog shit people. Awesome. Never even had to deal with it. Grab all of the ceramics. Well, also if we can do the proper number, then we don't have to store them anywhere, right? Don't know how long this piece might connect all the way back to the animal. 8100. So 630 metals. 3660. 36. That 560 or 580? 636. 36. 60. Yeah. 36. 60. Yup. Fuck is in my holding right now? Alright, we should also check to see if the combat boots are better than trekking for reversal. That's a no, okay. So it's whatever. We're not really. I'm never really gonna care about like, oh, I want to be functionally more. Combat is incidental. It's not really a focus. Take stock in general. Redo our grenade. Yes. Let's withdraw the chiral crystal. Ew. This. Yep. These. Let's get trekking boots. You can get 2 on your boot clip. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Fine. Why not? Alright. Or for the ability power. You. Hey. Boot clip, please. Why not overstock ourselves on bullshit? We can always just go back, can't we? Weapons themselves are getting a little roughed up. I don't know why they got repaired that one time, but didn't, whatever else. Okay. Get some fucking roads built, shall we?
You take care of yourself.
First, because it's smaller, and then we'll do this. Greeners for this turn. Spread that smoke. Good shit, Rainy. It's pretty nice though. We can just bring the truck, you know, let the right side be near it, and then it'll just pick shit up for us. So it drops it in the little hatch. Probably gonna take a break pretty soon, so some. Move my legs a bit. Aha, it is a fork. Okay. Right, check this out. See a little monorail going on over there. Love seeing that ambient deep. Sending shit all the way across the way now. Very cool. Oh wait, no! Hold those down, hell yeah. Truck. Yep. And I might even be compelled to go finish the other roads over here, you know? Oh god, maybe not. Oh. I mean, we can move mass amounts of stuff now. And others. Oh, nice. What is this route, bro? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, clearly it goes like this. Now we've got this, but where does this road even go to? I guess it dead ends there. Oh, into. I think maybe I'd care to hop on, you know, the hardest difficulty to get Legends of Legends ranks, but whatever, man. I'm a normal difficulty kind of guy. You gotta really justify it if you're gonna see me bump it up, man. Give me what you think is what should be the expected experience. That's good. If I find it easy, then that's just because I'm a gamer. Oh, I grabbed the voltage a long time ago. I haven't even cracked it. Oh my god. I forgot I grabbed it. We can Nick? No. Cool. Can we put more batteries on our car? Do we have them? I mean, we're gonna have to replace them with higher level batteries in the future, right? But fuck it. Have them on there. There's specific slots. Okay. Do it. Or 8%. Oh, 120? Hell yeah. What else do we want to get? Oh, order prep. 80. Holy crap. Yeah, this one sounds good. So do the MP bullets, actually. This is in case. You never know. Wee. Once we run out of vehicle charge, we can do our own build. Let's save. A little break-a-rooney here. Make sure the audio sounds good and everything. And maybe it got fucked up last time by me switching to the break screen. I really don't know. I have no idea why that would have, why any of that shit would have happened. So. Okay. Again, shouldn't be a long break because I got everything I need to do all my stuff. So we'll be back pretty quickly. He's got a sandwich and he's eating it. Out to 𝑰𝑵𝑐 Foods, right? They got these awesome sub sandwich things. Italian, right? You got they put fucking pepperoni, salami, and Swiss cheese on it, man. Oh, that's the good shit right there. Hadn't had those for a while. So I bought 2. Cut them in half, right? So fucking good, man. Stocked up for my vacation. Maybe I should ban the word artist from my Twitch chat. Maybe that's what I need to do. I wonder if Death Stranding 2 will have a very conclusive ending, or if it'll be kind of open, like Death Stranding 1. Because one thing Kojima keeps talking about more and more is that as he gets older, there's only so many more things he can make. And you can feel that kind of existential crisis throughout this game. A little bit in the first game, and even back in 𝑀GS4, for example, but... Death Stranding 1 had an ending, but it felt like you very much could make another one, you know? Not only just for the story, but also to, you know, further iterate on the gameplay. So I'm curious if this game will have a solid ending, or who knows. As I look at this image all the time, right on the main menu, even before I start a stream for Death Stranding, I boot it up, I get to the main menu, and it's sitting there for like half an hour as I'm doing other stuff, and I'm just listening to the choir in the background. I feel like what's going to happen is maybe, you know, whatever happens throughout the game, Sam will ultimately die or sacrifice himself for Lou to stay alive, or even just to be with Lou on the beach, perhaps. So, something we should keep in mind is that the guy we fought in the Mexico City place, whatever, right? When he was leaning up against that statue, he said 𝑁𝑬𝑬𝑉𝑎𝑛𝑎, and both those words were capitalized. And Dahlman said, did he say Nirvana? So he didn't say Nirvana. He said Nirvana, which maybe was like parts of Lou's real name, or maybe some kind of Spanish phrase, you know, maybe little bits of Spanish or whatever, I don't know. But he didn't say Nirvana. That's the important thing to get across. I think they're trying to plant that red herring, but I'm not falling for it. Such a lovely title screen, man. I really do like this a lot. I wonder if I want to replay Death Stranding 2 when it hits PC. Or if I'll just rebuy it and call it good, you know? Like, I know I'll want to replay it, but the question is when. Maybe... I don't know. We can't fit it in right before... If it comes out a year from now, right? I put it, you know, a few days ago next year, and, GTA 6 is slated for May or something, right? So there's not really, not a good window there. I think the next thing I want to get tech-wise is a audio mixer. I can put both my console and PC audio through, or whatever at once. I'd have to look into that a bit and say, I don't really need a really complicated mixer, right? I just need 2 inputs, and then it's like, well, what if I need another one? All sorts of stupid stuff, right? It's like, well, I just need a simple one, so I don't want it to be... I don't need a really crazy one, but also I don't want to buy a cheap one, and, you know, it's just always looking for stuff. It's such a pain in the ass, so... okay. Let's do an audio check. Oh, I also unloaded my dishwasher while I was up there, so that's why it took a little extra long to come back down. He says. I think it's good. Crazy that kick only has like a 2-second delay just about. That's crazy. One thing it's doing better than everything else. I can say that statistically, objectively. All right. Back in we go. I thought we could maybe eat while we're watching the cutscene, but I'm like, then I wouldn't be done eating, and then I'd have to like wait, you know. And I could take the break after the cutscene, but
On my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head.
I want to really quickly. One thing I want to say is raindrops keep falling on my head. All I think about is there's a little reference to that in a Genesis song in the middle of The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. I don't remember which song it is, but, you know, in the middle of a bridge, I think Peter Gabriel, right? His voice comes in and says, raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling on my raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling on my, and it just kind of like fades into the background or whatever. So that's all I can think about. I don't know. Probably referencing the original Singing in the Rain song or something. I don't know. I'm not cultured enough about all of this bullshit to know, but that's what I keep thinking about every time I see a reference. Though I don't know that's not exactly what it's referencing.
Like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep
Look it up.
falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness
Sung by B.J. Thomas,
steps up
1969.
to greet me. Okay. all
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Crying's not for me. I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. That's the rest of the lyrics. I don't know the melody. I haven't heard the rest of the song, but that's crazy though. They're like, hey, she doesn't want to put shoes on. What the fuck, Kojima? Dude, come on, man. Oh, you're gonna get so many weird looks because of that one line you had to put in your fucking game, you weirdo.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
I don't know where exactly the speaker is in this room. Is it two lights up there? Is it that one light on the wall? Or is it this light? Or I feel like that would be it, right? That's a little speaker. I guess that makes sense. That is a little speaker. So they're like, oh, the Magellan can't travel. Oh, all this other bullshit. I'm like, okay, well, I can just, you know, I can just drive on the road over there, right? You know, it's not going to be that hard at all, right? No, you bastard! Okay, well, actually, no, I don't have the entire road put together. That's right. I've got like a bit, like 10 to 20% of it's missing, but other than that, I can drive the rest of it back. Me IRL. Let's go. Was that tasty, Sam? Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Of course, we know we're never going to get more slots on this bad boy, unfortunately. But I can fit a grenade pouch there. I should do that, shouldn't I? Well, right? Why not, right? That gives us extra storage space. Might add batteries to that in the future. I don't know if there was a chiral anti-grav thing we could have done in the first game. Put a shitload of batteries on my thing last time. Having more battery space was good.
Feels good.
Orders, we go over there. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Can I use your resources to get more batteries on my car, please? Like, my personal battery storage is terrible.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
This be pretty easy, but oh, could we monorail back the whole way through? Maybe. Maybe. I don't see why we shouldn't be able to monorail, right? I got a smug look on my face. I don't see why we shouldn't be able to monorail. We need more of the second resource there. Yeah. You get to pick each thing. That's cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now this can't give it. This isn't gonna give us a monorail evaluation, right? You're not gonna fuck me over for this, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, take that, you fucking bastards. Awesome. Cool. Yep. Gonna take 4 minutes apparently, but good video game right there. How will you ever traverse this great distance, Sam? Well, it's actually quite simple. Can't look at our thing right now. Go any faster, but that's okay. This is so awesome. I mean, just sidestep everything. Hey, fuck you. Oh, you'll never be able to traverse this great distance with all this stuff. Oh, yeah? Is that so? I hope I don't run into a scripted thing that then, like, completely fucks me up because I'm on the monorail, right?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
This is so awesome. It's so chill. It's so casual. Like, yep, just walk away and go make a sandwich or something if I didn't just eat. It's gonna pass through, right?
Feels good.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Maybe it takes a while, but you know. There it is. Welcome to your destination. La 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 la. Guess what, bitch? Here you go, bitch. Perfect condition, bitch.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
Famous men.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, the monorail is
We should be able to get our chiral printer in
automatic transport that's
I've never
safe.
felt tremors like that before.
So it's like a road, except I don't have to drive it myself,
It
right?
makes me pretty concerned about
But
other folks
unlike
living nearby.
the Magellan,
But
I
at
won't
least
get
the
nicked
monorail
for
you
it in
patched up seems to be
evaluation.
none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity,
Have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
There's others folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
They're large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knox. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Right, I best head off.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety.
Armed
The
survivalists?
survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑲 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Not getting notifications on my Facebook Messenger, and that's annoying, right? I don't want to have to take 2 weeks to respond to somebody. I don't even know I got that fucking thing, right? Ooh. This one's easy. We can do this one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, you know what? When I think about, like, when I think about, like, well, do I want to take the 8-minute, like, the 4-minute ride over there and the 4-minute ride back? Right now, I don't care about that. So, I just want to fucking do shit, right? Just to, update my car a bit, perhaps. Yeah, slap even more shit on there. Yeah, fully pimp this shit out. Yeah, that's my shit right there. Let's go. Implies there's still 2 more slots for things. Battery kitted out. Let's look at that fucking crazy battery meter. Whoa, look at that thing. Oh my god, holy crap. Okay, where do we want to go? Thing? Oh, cargo entrusted to another porter delivered. That's what that means. Same with this thing. Okay. Right. One out. We have enough stuff between these two to get that done, right? What about this guy, though? 2,200 metals. It's a piece of shit. I'm telling I'm telling you, dude. In order at the F2 South distribution. Fast travel back with the thing here. My truck. It's so nice. I was reluctant to adopt it, and you can put a gun on it. I can pick up cargo without getting off it. I can carry all the cargo in the world with it. Hell yeah, brother. Actually, you know what? Let's go a bit silly, shall we? Really fucking silly, right? We're gonna go finish those 2 roads, all right? It's gonna be real damn easy, I promise you. We're gonna load everything onto the metals and ceramics, right? Put everything onto the truck. Pull everything out that we can. Metal and ceramics. About 2,000 chiral crystals, okay. For big brain strat for today. Chiral crystal. Damn, 1,100, thank you. Yep, give me all these. Mm-hmm. Actually, we should do... There we go. Crunch that to... Well, we crunched one into that, so it's still an inefficient system. You know what I mean? Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's so strange. Whatever. I don't know how much of a limit there really is on base here, right? It looks like you can hold up to... I don't even know. Too much stuff. How much do we even need? Did we just, like, get as much as we need? Like... Take a few notes here. Oh my god. Wanted for draft evasion? An expense account and per diem too? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 3720 metals. Ceramics. 2100. 39, obviously. So you need basically 4,000 of both. Okay. Where are we at already? Ooh, that's about 2,000. I don't... I wish there was an easy way to fucking, like, see the mass amounts here. Whatever. Oh. You know what? Actually, this is the obvious intended thing. I'm not going to pretend I'm clever, but it's actually really good for Rainy to have tomorrow because Rainy is pregnant and has been waiting to have a child, and now she has a childlike person with which to have this kind of experience with. So, good for her. Very interesting. Quick to forget things when it suits her. That's funny. I don't really like stealing stuff from the Magellan inventory, so let's just 1237.56. Yeah, if we just grab here and then we go there, that should be enough materials between both of those. So I would imagine. Let's head here. We will head here, and then we'll go to Rainbow Valley, and that should be everything. See why I would need even more than that. Yeah, the monorail was good. See, because, like, here's the thing, chat, right? Like, this is much monorail as gets built by default. It stops here, right? I had to build... I think I had to... No, wait. Okay, it's here, right? I had to build this, and then I had to build this, and I had to build this. So it wasn't... the monorail's not in place. I just was so smart that I built that out that it made it so easy to backtrack. So that's my little personal satisfaction right there. Alright, hand over all your metals and ceramics. Oh, and it goes over this, I guess. I don't know where that came from, but I guess we had it, so.
I don't know where you found this.
You're welcome, I guess. I didn't know that we had that, but...
Well, let's get about it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Rank S rank. Yep. Anything we can nick off of here as well. There's a big fan. Yeah, hell yeah. Private locker. That might be the best thing we can do, actually. Let's just steal all of these and we can put the other stuff on the other thing. So, if we do, ability storage. Crunch it down a little bit. On the truck. Pull out the others on the resins. All your bullshit, please. Damn, okay. Damn, shoddy. Whatever. Just get all the shit back on the thing, please. I got a ton of stuff now, huh? Just stealing resources out of the locker, using it for better things. We're gonna drop the non-stuff over here, not the things that we... Yep. Grab another blood grenades. We'll head over to whatever the fuck valley. And we should be stocked up on enough shit to get it all done. Very fun. We can Magellan up there. Going sicko style. Between what we've got in the truck and what we'll pull out of this guy, we should be able to get everything done here. Sure. We'll probably take something from her shelter. And then anything excess we'll just be able to probably slap back into the Magellan. Like that. We'll just plenty of places. Aim over its shoulder. You're mine. You're mine. Of course, the truck is quite bulky, but with its, you know, cargo cannon and everything, it might as well just be the best thing in general, because you can just pick shit up and you don't have to worry about getting off or anything. And give me all your. And your crystals. Need them more than you do. How are we doing over here, huh? I ain't gonna lie, this truck do be heavily loaded. A little much. A little much. I wonder if it can just keep going if we overload it, or if it just slows down. Maybe. We got enough battery, right? We'll be fine. Ugh. Burn, you fuck. Ugh. We probably have a way overkill the resources we need. Nice overcharge, hell yeah. Here, we'll give give one thing to drop off. We can get a little bit of cargo space back, right?
Welcome. You have done a staggering amount of work on it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We'll have more.
Order completed. Well done.
Hmm. I wonder if I can, like, put the shit on our, if we carry the cargo on our person, if that will count as, if we can just rip it off like that. You. Fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucked up. We put even more in there just because we can get away with it. That's crazy. Is there no limit to what it can do? How many things are in here? 28 things? What the fuck? It's gotta be running out of space though, right? It's getting pretty far back in the thing. It's like virtually infinite, let's say. Like nobody should ever need to carry more than what it can carry. That's what we should go by. A piece. Like focus. Ah! Here's it. There. Ooh, shit. Okay. We can always lug some stuff up manually if we have to. Hopefully we can just drive up there. Oh. And we have our trike comfortably, safely in the Magellan's garage, and now we have our fancy schmancy truck. Question becomes, what does this fucking link up with? And also, I should probably get it out of the way. Are you about to get crushed? I don't know what happens. It probably just moves it aside, but...
Gotta stretch my legs.
Kill your load a little bit here, tough guy. Allows smooth high-speed travel. Yup. 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 Damn, there it is. It's connected. Ooh, look at that. It just goes right over there. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah, boys. Ah! Fucking awesome. I guess we could get off here and maybe drive over there to get to the musician. And maybe that would be faster. Depending on where you're coming from, right? Let's just go up there. Valley. Cool. I just wish we could auto crunch it within the truck instead of needing the auto cargo to make it work, you know? Here. Over there to do us. Just know an auto paver hates to see me coming, bro. Oh god, too many materials. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Obviously, we're able to do this much more efficiently than we did last time. And, you know, we're able to get more materials because we have more things and they're higher levels. And truck lets us do more because we had to do 2 laps. Right. Get this shit off my back. It's super overkill. So we'll have to, like... I don't know, we might take this, that's not, we need even more ceramics? Really? It. That's really it? Really? It. No way! Fuck. Of course, it's genius, fuck. There we go. Compress it. Yay! Damn. We needed even more ceramics, though. Son of a bitch. Huh. But right now, obviously, we have to kind of coil around to get the smoothest trajectory, but in the roads build, it'll presumably just cut right through. Need... Oh, that wasn't even the one that I found. That was a different one. Shit. Okay, well, we can keep the metals on us. That's okay. I guess that's kind of cool, actually. I hope that connects those two. There's a third one that would be a pain in the ass, considering how far this one goes. From there to there. Huh. Okay. I just found a new one that I... So I hope we still have 2,300 metals. We probably do. Yeah, we got enough. Need even more. 520. 2620 ceramics. Crap. 580. Gotta hit up the musician. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Huh. Crazy times. Crazy fucking times. I feel vindicated with the single main order we were able to cheese with the use of our wondrous road and rail line connections. I'm jealous with you. I have to sign. I have to do a captcha. Oh my god! Hold on. Wrong. Fuck you. How about so now I can continue terrorizing TikTok. Rainbow Valley. Wow, 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 wow. Na 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 na. Ah, it's a fucking tree. Just mow it down, dude. You dumbass. You dumbass boy. Steal the quokka or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't know. Give me all of your stuff. We don't need any more metal. We know that much. Consolidate several into one thing. Materials can only be packed together if doing so will reduce the total number of containers they're carried in. Yeah. So you need to have an even split of XL, large, medium, small. I guess that's just what you gotta fucking do. Annoying, but I guess that's just. What else do we want to go for ceramics? Every time I say ceramics, my brain has the aftertaste of saying some other word that goes sir and ix, you know? I just feel like I'm saying a bad word every time I say it, immediately following. Reich is still safely in here. Hell yeah. I guess we need the ceramics that we can get from here. I hate stealing from the Magellan, but it's what we really fucking need. You can put the chemicals and resins away, though. Okay. Now we've got 1,210, I think? Oh, 1,100. Need twice as much as that. What else can we raid for stuff? Gotta have it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, woo! Hit those two spots. I don't know if that's enough, though. If it's 648, 408, 2,000. That might be what we need. We need like 2,200, right? I guess we'll just hit him and see what happens. vitamins. See what happens. Hey, we'll get 2 more road pieces done, right? What is that out there? Whee! Oh, it's a road piece. Oh. Discover it for the love of God. Whee! Yeah! Give me all your ceramics. I must make more mugs and toilets and plates and things that can be used as all 3. We're Magellaning around, so we're not worried about it. We want to rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. Yeah. There to there. That's the Dowser. We're pushing all the way up here. That's the big progression here, I guess. Fine by me. Or we're not here for that. Ceramics question. No! $450 of these things, gimme. My chiral cache is running low. C-A-S-H, not C-H-E. Can I not just fucking, like, clump those together? I guess not. That's strange. Okay. Okay, so now we got... you know, we're doing what we can. We're just gonna grab everything that we can. What happens? I think it might be enough, it might not. We'll get at least one thing done. Then we got the next auto paver to look at over here. And that one's basically done. Shit! Ah! I want to do the other ones. I don't care. That's what my brain wants to do. Maybe if we have leftovers, then we can do that. We don't have to go anywhere. Zoom around. Put a Magellan ranking on your cargo. Shut up. What's the... My man, come on. Weird to think if the stream goes 12 hours, I'm not even halfway through the stream yet. Whoa! Oh my goodness, whoa! Eight? Sorry, I've already bummed it from you before, I guess. Is that really all the bulk ceramics we can steal everywhere? Period. So we're We're gonna forcibly want to unlock all the new areas so that we have resources to... Oh shit, animal shelter. Shit, and we can just come back there as well. That'll be... That's handy, isn't it? Okay, cool. The last place to really grab from, right? It all works out. Let's go. Wicked genius over here. Cool. And I think that'll be enough. Then we can come back, get that other tiny little piece done, and be stoked out of our minds. Progress the story once again. I'm not deliberately trying to stay caught up on all the roads as they show up, but that's just what happens. Like, oh, I can probably swing this. Or make this happen. Shelter. I need all your ceramics, please. Also, you'll reward me for the things that I've dropped off. Sure. Yep.
Glad that you could make it. You found us a new furry friend. Oh, much a
Creature comforter. First animal delivered that wasn't part of the
to have this
main
data
thing.
for everything you've done. See what you think.
Huh.
We're upping the amount of materials.
At first, logically you'd say, I can't see BTs, why can't I see this decoy? But, in the moment you'd be so fucking freaked out, you wouldn't think about it, right?
We've developed... Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
When are the other two gonna say anything? Why is it just her talking the whole time? Why are they even there? Oh shit, the ceramics, they almost fooled me. Crystals. Ooh! Yoinkaroonies! Just got a bunch more stuff as well because we leveled them up, so. Oh yeah. Crunch them down, shove them in the truck. We're off to build the roads. Cool. Let's see what awaits us. Yeah. All right. I was like, what's going on? Running these things over. Who cares? There's, yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Want some fucking crystals. Fuck you, people.
Okay.
No respect for the environment. Let's go. That's the based way. Looks the cargo can't grab cargo crystal. Which?
Gotta stretch my legs.
They're the closest thing to cash in the game. Really want to if I give a shit, little bros. If I give a shit. can never really tell about a guy like that, whether he's really a nice person or if he just smiles a lot. Ooh, or if he has a son. Whether he's really a nice person or if he has a son named Pinocchio or what. Some would say he could fly, some would say he could swim, others say he could sing like Neil Sedaka, and all the girls would be amazed at him. 2, 3. Amazed at him. Amazed. I'm past. January, February, Irwindale. Blah, blah, blah. 2:30 in the afternoon. It's going places. Oh, there's some of those motherfuckers crawling all over it, aren't there? Oh no, it's just debris is floating above it like it does. Okay. So you have to drive off this road if you want to go. That's a little annoying. Wish there were more roads that went directly to places, but fuck. That means there's one over here, but we don't have the resources for it, so we'll just dump off what we can. And I want to. Do I want to get the next one done? I don't know. I don't bloody know. We can get that one. Lock in, buddy. Come on. Lock in.
You're mine.
Get it from all over here. I guess a sticky gun would be pretty good in this situation. We'll go over there. Oh.
Gotcha.
Special alloys, I think. It might have been chemicals. It's not ceramics. I can't find ceramics to save our fucking life, so. Oh, when the phone rang in the secret briefcase, a strong masculine hand with a deadly durag wristwatch and flexi bracelet grabbed it and answered in a deep, calmly assured voice. Yeah, hello already? What is it? What? A mountain? Hada yada yada. With a tree growing off of his shoulder? Hada yada 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 yada. Hell yeah, fuckers. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. The road makes it all the way west Fort Knott, all the way through over to here. Gotta be a piece right here, you know? Then a lot of the... oh, shit. What? No! What? That's the... no, that's not the one that I discovered. Okay. Damn, shit. Goddamn shit fuck, motherfucker. Okay, so I at least want to spot this one. So we'll drive back and find it. And then we'll finish the cheap one over there, I think. Oh. Right, we want to find the next piece of road of auto paver. Be like, yeah, it's 4,000, and we're like, ah! We have to stop. There it is, I think. Spotted. Oh, it's not too bad at all, is it? 1,215.40. How much do we have? We don't have enough to finish it, of course. Oh, damn. We have only like a sliver. We'll just bring all this shit back to do that thing. Leave that one unbuilt for now, just because it's really cheap. So we'll drive back. We'll fast travel over. Then we'll also find the next hook thing, probably. They say he could dance, and of course they were right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Studebaker Hawk ritualistic prayer and dance. Twirly, twirly, Fillmore, 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 Fillmore. Listened to Billy the Mountain once a few days ago while I was in the middle of setting up all my cables and stuff, and that shit is so good, man. So good. Catchy. Got a crazy idea for it someday, but I don't know if I don't know how or if I'll implement it. Is that what they're telling me? Capture any. Also, we'll be able to complete all the other orders, and that'll help us level up things and get better, newer gear. That's the whole point of everything, isn't it?
I can't believe you found this.
Oh, a drink? That's crazy. Thanks, dude.
Is this?
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, how bad could that be, right? But I'm also not like, I'm not looking at this crap right now. Come on. Well, 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 well. The excellence of a beef meat pie. Ugh. It does. I remember growing up and hedgehogs were somehow always hedgehogs, or just, yeah, whatever, echidnas, I don't know, whichever, with the spiky, you know, things or whatever. Seemed like you would just run into them everywhere, right? It was like, and quicksand, right? Remember quicksand? It was like, oh my god, oh, quicksand was in everything, and weird. I don't know. You never run into bullshit at all, do you? We did good with our round of construction, though, didn't we? We get so many shitloads of likes from it. Where are we going? We're going here. Ah, Colonel. Oh, that's right. It's not even that. Sorry. Okay, yes, the arm of the gun will catch into it. Okay. I don't know why I thought I was safe from that. Felt like I got away with it once before. The road really gonna shape like that, or is that just what people walked? 'Cause it's very indirect and kind of silly, isn't it? Stay with me, chat. You would think that you would take a straight path over there, but what do I know? Okay. Except a lot. Okay, check this shit out. First road away from this place, just not the finishing the one leading into it, but oh well. Yeah, people were just drunk. I guess people just walked that path instead of I don't know, just going down like that. Now we won't ever have to experience that because we got this road built going out that way. My next like big objective. Well, and this as well, but I don't have enough materials for all of that. Always upgrade the mine. You know, we got a shitload of ceramics. You know, but I think we just need. I think we need to shut up, lock in, and just do more storage. Probably the best call right now. The generator, right? What the fuck is it doing out there? Animal. Got him. To put it in a container, so it doesn't work too. The cargo can is not going to pick it up by itself. There we go. But it reloaded itself, or did I already reload before I put it in?
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
I know, don't worry about it, man.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Looks like I can't get onto the vehicle from the back. I have to always run. What do I have on my back right now? It's just got to be more materials, right? With a truck, if we can keep it with us and in good condition all the time, we can just always just stack everything up and just bring it with us wherever the fuck we go and deliver it, everything. Get the next story, Ethan. Okay, what's up? So entrust the animal to be delivered.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I mean, how hard could this be? While I'm here, you know what I mean? I mean, come on, man. How hard could it be while I'm here?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, what about the story? So I want to drop off the remaining materials on the Magellan. Clear out that inventory space. Damn, Dunzo. We don't have to worry about auto loading and resorting the cargo once it's on the truck, because it's just the game will figure it out. It'll make it happen. So understands itself. With all these roads and everything built, it should make it very easy to do a lot of different orders. Very cool. Very easy in the future. Moisturizer. Try Red Ball, the lubricant. Buy now or die.
Look that one. You're mine.
Just pluck it out of the fucking river. Can you do that? Is that cracked, maybe? No? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got a big ass bridge here to help us and everything. Give me this thing.
Look that one.
Oh, they're further sweeping down the river, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Probably how they got so far over there. Oh, wow. How cool. A climbing anchor. Wow, that's awesome, dude. They were always on the coastline.
Nice.
Okay, well, we're taking it. Thank you. Cool.
Look that one.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
We can probably use this truck to muscle over to the inventor in the future as well, so. Picking up all sorts of crap now. So, because if it's in order, I'm not going to use the Magellan, but maybe other shit. I'm just like, it's incidental, right? We'll just bring it with us. Wow, hey, thanks. Wow, that's amazing. Wow. Fuel sheeting for vehicles. Oh, yeah. The BTs are probably still here, so I don't really want to wander over here. This is where they were, wasn't it? Where was it that we faced BTs? Are they... It was over here. Yeah, we had to go through here and... Clear is clear now, I guess. Huh. The exact peak of the game. I guess it's this spot right here. Or is it... Oh, because it's at an angle, right? You can't really get the, something like that. It's gotta be crazy looking out across the map from there. Okay. Run into any BTs, we're fucking... Oh! Oh, oh, send it over. There we go. Commit to it.
That's the way.
There's a road connected to there. We, no, it's the other way. Okay. Okay, all good. Glad I can just not have to worry about anything. I can just chill out and just play a video game. as long as I want. Just slowly just chew away at this thing as much as I got it, like a fine piece of jerky. Extracting all the flavor. Chewing away at it. Okay, check this. I almost feel compelled to do a bunch of orders because if we've got all this road infrastructure and everything done, it's gonna be pretty fucking easy, right? Hell yeah. Some other shit to go along with the order.
Appreciate. Seriously?
Yeah.
This cargo's been missing for a while. It's thanks to
Our,
you that we're
yes, our first gloves, yes.
Go ahead. Give it a look.
Improve your climbing ability. Let's go. Finally, we have gloves for one. I was expecting if we got this guy leveled up, we'd get combat gloves, right? They're not quite climbing gloves, but they do improve our climbing ability. So it's probably like climbing specialized gloves, but regardless.
This schematic is for... Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves.
Why you want to
As an
invest
added
in
benefit,
batteries
they'll also improve
ultimately.
your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Give me some of those fucking gloves, huh? Slap those babies on. Talking about bitches, and it's just level 1, but still better to have it than not have it. The main order. No orders from there. Also, do I really want to fucking... Oh, I gotta fucking... right? I gotta run over here. I gotta run over there. Oh, I gotta do this. Shit. It's back to story time. What is this looking? Nobody's helped since that one guy. Where's it gonna go though? Where's the it either stops here or it, has to shoot out there or something. I don't know. Where could this fucking connect to? It's a monorail through the mountains. I'm so curious how the mountains are gonna play out because of how they played out in the first game. Good God, it was a pain in the ass getting up there until you set up a bunch of zip lines, and then you got the road set up and everything was cool, right? Got our gloves now. We have little wires running down our arms. That's cool. Lay it on us.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
I'll just shoot it back. No!
Some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I want to make sure we don't get into any goofy ass funny business, you know? Maybe MP grenades would be better, but we've got grenades on the bottom of our assault rifle and our shotgun, so. Some crazy shit going on here, so. Let me pop a tart.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Touch moving. Oh, there. Okay. Moving and grooving. So now, hypothetically, if we keep our truck in great condition, we can always just put all the cargo in that bad boy and worry about only keeping gear and functional stuff on Sam himself. I don't need to cross the river. I don't know why they're fucking doing this. What do we need for this guy to do? Not a whole lot. That's awesome. Probably next want to get the linchpin done, though, that finally connects the two instead of progressing it further. The Dowser. Those porters out there, what are you guys doing?
I'm Sam.
Nice.
Look that one.
I mean, I have the truck can shoot people, right? I think it would be very stupid though to fucking. If they can shoot to kill, then I'm probably just gonna get fucking bodied. Think about that. Hold on. I think it's nighttime. Thought about that consciously. I have armor. I don't know if I can one-tap this guy. God, I just tensed up hardcore. I didn't realize. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Easy peasy. Do they drop like live ammunition rifles, maybe? Done. Other guy. Probably gonna turn around. He's gonna enter. What's up, dude? I don't really feel like I need to steal stuff, but also it would be cool if I started like loading up materials in my truck and then I just kept dropping them off when I could, right? And like upgrade stuff. Get this guy right after. Kind of working out, isn't it? Nice. Concerned, but it worked out. We have to deal with the patrol at some point. I don't know if this was the guy that was down here before or... Where'd they go? I think that light blue is supposed to mean that I'm like getting tired from it. I turn around right, he's not gonna stare at the car. We're going pretty well, I'm surprised. Probably the best base clear we've been working on so far. Did the guys that we saw just leave? Or are they just not here anymore? Get back up top. Proximity scanner went off because the guys I knocked out, but more guys over there. Good to know. What's in this post box? Huh? Ooh! Who needs the rest of this crap? Overwatch. These bases are so fucking huge, man. Mark people through the walls? No. I get him in the middle of the grass or after. Oh, that was a bit sketchy, wasn't it? The guys over here. Guy in the guard tower and one guy under him and or him. Two guys. I think eventually we'll want special alloys, but for now. We didn't take the cargo before, but I'm being a very silly guy right now. Doing bullshit. That makes no sense. Two guys, there were one. God, make up your mind. What? Jesus Christ. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's the truck, isn't it? Shit! Ah! Holy fucking crap. No way. What the fuck? Holy crap. What the shit? What the fuck else is going on? Why am I seeing more things? Gonna turn around. Guy in there. Oh shit! Oh! Hop out the window or come out the door. What you doing, bro? You trying to wake him up? Too bad. Loading, carry, and everything. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Over there? Or did he see the body? Who the fuck is seeing me from behind, dude? Who the fuck is seeing me from behind? Nobody. Why was there a yellow thing? Just do that for the proximity thing, whether or not there's anybody awake up there. The one guy that's left up there is awake. He's like aware of shit's going on. I could always just worry about, you know, doing us all this bullshit after I clear the base completely. It's probably the best thing. Doing a road through here? Are you crazy? What? Donate what we can then while we're here. Cool. That's awesome. That's fucking weird though. Why would this ship be here, dude? Right through an enemy base? Are you crazy? You must be stupid, mate. You got a road going through the bloody survivalist camp. You fucking mental, mate. You got me fucking fucked up, mate. Woke up in a steaming mood, yeah, because I live in a shithole. Oh. Cool. Fuck. Fuck. Make up your mind, dude. You know? You just drove right through? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just bother to fucking go through the normal way in the first place, right? Don't see shit, don't worry about it. Hey, we found some people down. Hey, what are you turned around for, dude? Don't even fucking give me that crap. Is that it? We're going into action mode? No, not quite. Yo! Making his way down, isn't he? Come on, dude, hurry up! Fucking little pussy bitch, come on. You can turn right. What the fuck? You're already turned around. Why are you doing that, huh? Fucking piece of shit, man. Why are you hugging the shit out of the wall down to the right? Why would you do that? Ugh. Fucking dickwads, man. Me. Got him. Thank goodness. Jesus Christ. Surprised they don't just wake their people up. There. God damn. What a fucking pain in the ass, dude. It. Pain in the fucking ass, bro. Pain in the fucking ass. Okay, now if we go like this, will it show us everything that we found? Probably not. What took you so?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Come back for him. What's the best way to fucking do this shit, man? Oh, just got a little irritated. The AI didn't really make much sense to take a turn around the fucking garage like they did, you know, amongst other things, so. Do all of that. There he is! Oh my god, wow, how awesome. I guess if we ran back to grab the truck, that'd be the most efficient thing, instead of grabbing everything and then coming back to the truck, but whatever. I'm too invested at this point. Punch down what we can. Hit that box. Ugh. Materials, yes. Pain in the ass. Again, L1 to scan. Ugh. I gotta go bring the other truck back in, you know? I guess I shouldn't worry about collecting materials at all. I should have just let it all go, basically. Very stupid, I guess. Ugh, but thank goodness for a level 3 skeleton. Thank goodness for our gloves, you know? Come on, just climb over it. Thank you. Is there anything of value? No. Here. Metals. Well, we need to finish the road here, right? Or post box up here, I think. Get in the truck. Look at all this fucking crap we've got here now. Alright, cargo management. Enough to fucking slap. Okay. Recharge over here. On a paver, that's good.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Of course, containers are completely safe from timefall in the truck, which is very nice.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We're gonna hit this post box, and then we can go grab everything that's here. We'll switch the contents from one truck to another. Load the guy up, and then we should be good to go. We'll just not collect loot. Even if it's annoying, we should just then run back and grab the truck and collect the cash. Probably gonna blow up immediately, but
who cares at this point? Who cares about anything?
Alright, timber! Ugh, well, that probably got fucking broken.
Handle it with greater care, please.
Oh, well, this will do it for sure, 100%. Watch this. Ugh, yep. Alright, see you later. Yep. Don't want that. No, what are you doing? Oh. Alright, cargo management. All this shit in this guy. Want this extra shotgun. This. What about the broken things? Great, then we're that should be everything then. Oh yeah, now we can build this road just here because we have stuff in our inventory. So throw you in the back of this truck with all this other fucking stuff. Right, that was the shotgun. Oh, I can't put them in the thing? Okay. Ugh, there we go. Right, shotgun. All right. Check this out. We're here, right? Fuck it. Less things to worry about carrying next time. And I want to go back and do the other one. Just did modestly. This nice bright asphalt and everything. What the fuck is that? Is that a path? What? What are they looking at? Is that a sign or like what is it? Nothing?
Thanks for the help. Thank you, God.
Who knows anymore? Cannot be used while riding a vehicle. Fuck you! Don't drink and drive, Chad. I guess that's the lesson. Okay. Drop off this guy. Where are we at? Anyway. Straight through the people. How annoying, dude. How crazy. Gotta be a pain in the ass. All right, let's see what we got. We do just a little bit. I don't think it's gonna build it, but really damn close. Very nice. and we can just hold right trigger, pick it up, and then hold onto it and let go over here, and it'll put on there. How very nice. All right, now we can go where we wish to go. Path. I feel like the best way up is actually back over. Oh, but now we're really just starting to pick up everything the game wants to. Oh god, oh shit, oh! Looking up from your nap. Oh, where am I? Oh, what's going on? Why am I in a straitjacket? Oh. Okay, you're not in a straitjacket, you're just in a bag. You're in a protective bag. I'm treating you as cargo, and I'm bringing you back to your friend, the Dowser. Who's the Dowser? What does that even mean? I don't know. I guess we'll both find out soon enough. Now, how feasible is it to just drive straight there from here? Seems pretty doable. Give up. You've come this far, but you should give up now. Hook location, hold on. I gotta know. We were so close. Why couldn't you just drop me off? Hold on, hold on. No second location, they say. Spot that. This one. There we go. Very nice. Some other stuff to drop off while we're here. That's the place, huh? A bunch of stuff for you, including your friend.
Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Game is a fucking marathon, man. It's gonna take forever to get through, but we're here. We're here playing it right now. I wonder if it'll overall take me more hours to finish Fantasy Life I, considering all the other shit I want to do in it. Or Death Stranding 2. I don't know if we'll S rank every order in Death Stranding, but we'll at least get every facility to 5 stars. Going places. When can we get the inventor on, though? A zipline. We now have ziplines. That's what they're gonna give me. Oh no, it's a zipline request. Aha. The range of structures. There we go, zipline. Oh, those fucking work. Boost skeleton. Okay, so this is just gonna be better than the combat one for us. Depending on if it carries more than the combat one. Or more about moving stuff than fighting stuff.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one used back in the UCA.
Better range or what?
I have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too.
Woo!
That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop.
We'll have to compare.
But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Zipline's been improved?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between 2 anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider.
Yeah.
Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Okay, I'm off.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average
The
band of
cleanest
hostiles.
base cleanup I've had so
Those
far.
weapons they were carrying were state of the art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑗, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest.
Tomorrow is in your hands, right?
I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Sounds me. How do the skeletons compare? Let's find out. A lot more mobility. An additional 60 kilograms. So we're carrying an additional 100 kilograms. But with our, you know, we don't need to carry a ton of shit right now. So I think we're going to switch over to this. Didn't need any of these things after all, fortunately. Go then. I take your ceramics. Whatever, let's just take them. Worry about compressing. Okay, then here's what we do. Right? What the fuck is on my shoulder anyway? Okay. Wait, is that? Do I still have my, wait a minute. Oh, I have all my slots now. That's cool. The combat one gave me, like, thicker legs, things, so I couldn't, equip stuff on my legs anymore. Now I can't. Cool.
Yo!
Take those. Very sad. The sprint is so good now. Where are you guys? Why does she have hands on her neck? That's just, it's for style. It can cover her mouth like a mask, and apparently it can snap its fingers to light a cigarette. It's just style. It's called design. Called putting cool, weird, interesting things in a piece of media. Oh no. What's up, everybody? We're back. She learned to. Never mind.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow.
We're not leaving. Come on, dude.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh God. Oh God.
It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
What the hell's gonna go on between everybody here? Because if Rainey can, you know, restore things with the core fall, but tomorrow, you know, time falls things by touching them, it's kind of crazy. Can I eat it now, please? Good morning. Come on. Ugh. He doesn't even use the pillow that he's got right there.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Sure. Nothing new to say, you're just gonna grill me to take a shower.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks.
Brave or foolish.
Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
Exactly.
The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience.
True.
Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. I don't really have anything else to say.
Okay. Can't eat the apple. At least it's a little fun detail on in the room now. No longer bitching about like, wasn't the shower nice, Sam? Shut up! Ah! Bothering me, I forgot to do that. Can we give him a... Well, I think the red's nice, though. I think that's what he has. Fucking funny. I just realized he has, like, shiny eyes. Of course he has shiny eyes, but, like, I didn't realize they look almost like anime eyes. Almost like little anime eyes. What a funny little guy, dude. He's always smiling. Hands are, like, weirdly shaped, though. I don't know. We'll keep him black and red. I think that fits with his design, with his red lips. That's what I said last time as well, but I'm just repeating what I've already said before, but that's what I believe. I didn't want to put on the hat. Or did it? Yeah, I want the Bridges hat, please. I wanted to change the color. I didn't ask to. Okay. Let's mosey. People with their fancy Kojima Productions jackets. I'm so fucking jealous.
I thought both of you should have a say in this.
You look so cool.
Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
What is her home?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
You get to talk at all?
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the
What's
hall
going
outside.
on, huh? People running around? Did she get out? Did she hear us talking and... Oh, god damn it.
She must have left in Magellan at some point.
God damn it.
She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way
God damn it.
And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
Is this where we're gonna get that scene from one of those trailers?
Appeared to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own.
That's such a weird little detail, but...
Capable of surviving out there.
Oh, by the way, she's vaccinated, so, like, she's not gonna die from, like, shit you wouldn't even think about.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
This has certainly taken a turn. Come on, Sam. Let's start looking for her. It can be terribly difficult for children to witness an argument between adults. Now, tomorrow is not exactly a child, of course.
Basically is.
But she saw us, the people who took her in, struggling to decide what to do with her. That can't have made her feel good. We should have involved her in the conversation. For now, though, I just want to do my part to help find her. When you're ready to head out, be sure to take me with you.
Can't not take you with me, doll man. I hope you know that. The game doesn't even give me an option not to.
Feels good.
So many likes. We're already at 111,000. That's ridiculous. All those roads, baby. Gotta use them.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Looking at shit. Hold on. Okay. Search for tomorrow. We're on a search for tomorrow. All the tracks. Okay. I think I might leave. Well. I might put the car in the... let's just see what happens. If we lose it along the way, then you like whatever. Like if we wander away from it and gets it goes MIA, like fucking whatever, dude.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to Samantha. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
What a fool. Kind of reduced it.
Wowzer!
How can I look at it though?
Gotcha.
Where are we going? Following this path over. Do we have any zip lines set up, like just to see them in action. None have shown up yet. Not that we need them to.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
What's that one?
Smart drugs. They're drugs that can make me smart. I hope she's not going to be mute the whole game, right? Like, better be a character. Not that mute characters aren't real characters. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I hope she can develop more. She's already grown from being a baby. There's now chiral bats, I guess, we have to deal with. Is that a zip line? We don't need to check this waypoint, right? Because we actually already found where she proceeds onward. We can move on. I think this is like the fragile thing where we didn't actually even have to go into the shelter because we found the progression. Maybe we miss out on like a little cutscene. Holy shit. God. It's all the way over here, bro. Oh my god. How the fuck are we gonna get there? Kept going, huh? I dropped this off. Grab this and drop it off. A little bit too far away. Stuff, by the way.
Oh, didn't expect you to waltz in with it. You are the real deal.
Level 2.
And that's why I know you make good use of this. Bet you could use more materials.
Now display your current porter grade.
With your help, battery efficiency, this is some I look forward to...
Porter completed. Well done.
Ew, better gloves. Now they have like little gold knuckles instead of just little lights on them. Yeah. So many ceramics or metals you want to give to me, by the way, in storage, perhaps. We won't worry about claiming them. Oh my God! You actually have a lot of shit. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh fuck. Ooh. Wait, what the cargo capacity? Oh my God, 33%. Is that size? It is size, isn't it? Holy shit. Oh my God. We can fit a ton of stuff in here, can't we? Wow. Give me all of this. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. God. Holy crap. We just have our little our work truck with us that just has everything we always need. Hell yeah. Okay. Now here's what we do, right? Together, never mind. Holy crap, oh my goodness. Make it work, bro. What's going on here? 600 the cap? No. Oh yeah, kind of. Okay, that's probably pretty good. Oh god, it's pretty fun. We don't have enough to like distribute it entirely. I think it's gonna do anything. There we go. No, it didn't do anything. Okay, very cool though. Hey. That's its like weight versus capacity, which is, you know, cargo capacity is great. So yeah, let's just keep on trucking, quite literally. Carriage, shall we? It sure works though, doesn't it? All this dramatic music is playing all the meanwhile. I mean, fuck, we'll go to the stupid fucking waypoint, I guess. We don't have to, though. Like, come on, man. Fucking whatever. Like, we just met tomorrow, right? She hasn't been around long enough for us to really have a potent connection to this moment in the game, in my opinion. But, oh, I know. I'm a jerk. You.
Snag it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Shoot him!
He's the mechanical hostile the Tarman was telling us about?
Nice. Thing's really good, isn't it? Holy crap. Wow. I'm impressed, actually. Wow. And if we can get these things leveled up, I don't know if we can, but if we can, dude. Oh, dude. Take chemicals. Another shot, homeboy. Come on.
Gotcha. Look down.
Under. Steps.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings.
Thought I just ran over
Our
just about.
investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
You put that ladder down, that's funny. You could practically be a porter herself, you know? Maybe that's what they're trying to show me. Zip line up there. Good to see those popping in now. This is it time for the scene. There's our proximity scanner. Can I get in my truck and have it just shoot everybody for me? Will it shoot if I'm not even driving it? Oh shit.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Okay, am I just gonna get fucking destroyed? Is that what's going on here? What trying to do to me? Fuck you, buddy. I've got power gloves, you know. Put the fucking gun away. Thank you. And if I fucking do, man. My blood bag gonna work, or is it just hanging out, bro? I thought if it's showing up there, that means that it's, like, connected, right? Dude, can I now use a blood blade? Do I have that in my thing now? Reminds me of the machete in 𝑻𝑬𝑬𝑚𝑐. For all y'all motherfuckers, alright? They're mechs, so I should... Fuck you. I think I just gotta fuck him up melee style. Got my power gloves, right? Ugh. AVGN would be proud. Only there was a lock on. I mean, you'll very much attack what you're getting close to, but. Dude, come on. Ugh.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
The jacket sheet book, isn't it? Is this Rainy's jacket? Oh, here's the scene, chat. God damn it, Kojima. Is it friendly now? It's blue. No, okay, they already have blue lights. My MP bullets. The golden one.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Look, my roads. Whoa.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the 𝑉𝑵𝑲?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You see, chat, she needed to take her shoes off because her feet can timefall things or whatever, right? Oh, I get it. Yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Ooh. Combat was a little rough, but couldn't get graded on the damage we took. It almost seemed like we were supposed to lose that. I don't know. Need more combat likes. Maybe I get those from running the drills. Fire and range. I'm all fucking bloody now. Jesus Christ. Shit. How'd that get on my arms if I was fully clothed, right? Dude, take a shower first. Dude, come on. Don't sleep in your dried blood. God, take a shower before anything else, please.
We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside
Thank you.
onto the 𝑑HV.
Thank you.
There's something that's been on my mind.
Thank you, man.
You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right?
Same with Fragile.
Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the 𝑉𝑟-𝑤𝑖𝑃𝑛𝑠 and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the 𝑑HV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Hey, doll man.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
I'm just curious if Tomorrow will have any kind of gameplay effect at all. If we can bring her out into the field or anything. Speaking mask. Okay, well, don't get too lost, huh? I look how big the map has gotten. Holy shit. Still can't add the inventor, though. So. Might do a return trip just to, get the, drop off all the stuff we've collected so far. Tummy. To the tummy. Have a good shower? Was that yummy? Yes, it was. Thank you for asking. Stop trying to talk to him after you take a shower or eat. Not a good idea. New hookup scene.
Dad! Mom! This way.
I don't know if that's like... I don't know enough about Mexico if that's referencing like some bloody event in their history, right? Oh, my ghost blade. Okay, we got a lot of shit to get rid of then. Wanted cargo has been discarded in the garbage dump. Well, like what? What I got on? That there. Can't recycle. Drop a full blood bag. Partially used. These, I don't want it. Like ugly unfulfilled here. Space left in there. Nope. Handgun holster, good. Good on blood bags, right? Okay, that should be all that nonsense. recycle, and we'll recycle all the rest of it. Excuse me. Fucking knock them over and shatter them all. Okay. All this crap on the floor, please. All right, let's go do some stuff, shall we? Got any orders we can? I think I want to do like a side shit round of nonsense, personally. An order, probably the main order, right? So, what about includes all the non. So if we go to all, it won't tell me the ranking. 345-303. No. Okay, so it does. The complete below S rank includes non-completed ones. These are currently not available. We have to wait for. All floating BT. We head out that piece of road done. We can always fast travel around and just spend the stuff that we've got, right? So good first thing. Oh, we got that. That was the objective marker they wanted me to check over here or whatever. So first of all, first spot we want to get done. Left. But still, this one is so funny. Okay, so we're gonna head over here then. I would have thought this would be 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑻𝑐's facility, but what do I know? Well, it doesn't look like a heart from this perspective, does it? Oh, okay, alright, sorry. If you level out your compass, Sam, it doesn't look like a heart at all, actually. Wow, that's so fucking awesome. Thanks for that amazing insight. Let's see if there's anything really left over after all. Count as a location, does it? This mine own thing. It's not part of in the musicians area, yeah. Okay, so first we're gonna fast travel over here to get this one done, and then we're just gonna try to get the rest of these things done over here. That's what we'll do. Okay. Let's to the animal shelter. Fulfill a captcha. Holy crap. Oh. Let it go for 2 minutes. Oh no. Get 5 minutes to clear it. Gotta keep terrorizing folks on TikTok. We're just gonna focus on roads for now. It's very easy to get back to places with the Magellan and everything, so we're not gonna worry about all that other nonsense.
We appreciate you helping us with our conservation work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank. Order completed. Well done.
Nice to have you around.
Now, A, which is B, We'll have the road complete quite a ways, and we can use the monorail to make it even easier and not have to even think about all that stuff, right? But fuck it. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Whoa, what the fuck is that? Excuse me? What in the fucking hell was that? Kind of goofy ass giant skull crab thing. I bet if we shot it, we probably would have gotten a bunch of chiral crystals. But... Road. It'll be so awesome once all this shit's hooked up together, man. Oh, we don't know how much we can get done, but we've got kind of stuff. Check this out. One section done. Finally linked up together and everything. Yeah. I wish it had railings, but also it would be nice that it doesn't, so you can drive off at any point you want to. Oi oi. Oi 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 oi. Back in there. On the road again. Now let's see this shit. Unbroken road. Whee! All the way from essentially here, all the way. Whee! Oh my god, and it gets over here. Holy crap. Probably not gonna be able to get more than maybe. Damn, it's only 60? I'm a believer. A real fucking believer, dude. Cool, let's go. Maybe if our trucks went faster, or if, you know, the trike could carry more, that would be cool. But, you know, it is all what it is, and it isn't what it isn't always. Zip lines. Let's go. Whee! Grab it. Yeah. That's the way. Who needs ladders and bridges like a fucking peasant? When I've got roads, I've got technology. I've got hard work and resource allocation. I remember the Switch 2, guys. Wasn't that funny? Well, yeah, well, anyway. Back to what the real gamers play. Thank you very much. Bing, bada, boom. It's looking to, oh shit. Damn. looking a little dire, and I was right. Ugh. Hit in my eye. So, do that, or we could actually finish this one. So that's what then we will drop off the remainder on the sea. Done what we can. Oh, hey, more metals. Do we need more metals? No, oh, of course, we ran out of ceramics. It's always fucking ceramics, okay. We just need 60 metals, so we'll just up everything else off. Oh my golly. Golly gee. You? Anything to deliver here? They says no. I guess that's the best thing is that I can actually, well, because I want to check for orders, I guess it's not that simple, but otherwise I would be able to just stop at each place and just check to even see if anything to drop off. Chill. Such a nice experience. Driving through everything. You know, at some point we reach the point where there's just not much commentary to be made. You know? Yeah. The marathon, not a fucking sprint, that's for sure. So we need 60. Okay, yeah, we got plenty left. Plenty left. I don't think there were any things left. What about the dowser? Oh, they've got metal, but not ceramics. No one has any fucking ceramics. Just spend the crystals for it, shouldn't I? Okay, we can finish this one off, which is good. We just need to nut up and just pay the mine for all the stuff, right? We should grab a bunch of special alloys to upgrade it and then just pay the chiral crystals to get a shitload of ceramics. That's obviously the solution. As well as activating the mine in this enemy territory.
Snack.
One more piece of road, please. Yes. Yes. Indeed. There we go. So, I mean, you know, it's coming together over here. We do. That's the next thing we'll do. We'll grab a bunch of special alloys to upgrade the mine, and then hopefully it'll give us a lot more ceramics for maybe the same amount of chiral crystals. Worst case, the chiral crystal price goes up, but we get, regardless, we'll get more ceramics. But we need to build everything. That's what they told us in the first place we'd need to use to build everything, so we can get a shitload of ceramics to finish off everything. And generally we can get crystals and special alloys out the ass. So let's just go back over here. Fast travel over there. Back across the thing here. Across the cross. Hello, friendly porter. Excuse me. Right, no, okay. God, he was running right into me. I was almost going to say run, but he was already running in the wrong direction. Ooh, another little piece of trinket nonsense. I guess if I was smart, I would have been using the mine this whole time and almost cared less about gathering ceramics from other places, but I don't know. I mean, we've made the progress. Like, the roads, allegedly the roads can deteriorate, but like I've never seen that actually happen. So once you build them, they're basically permanent upgrades. And again, I think I've stressed enough how vital they are and how nice they are to have built. You know, make everything else easier once they're built, so. There's the Magellan. Already touched down. Yeah, the Magellan's still the best way to move stuff in general, but if you're doing an order, you can use the monorail to cheat, quote-unquote, a little bit, especially because it can bring vehicles and cargo, so quite easy. All right. Materials. No. Pop a squat here really quick. I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Right back. Okay.
Coming home soon.
What the fuck am I looking at? Why is Lou haunting? No! What the fuck? What is this? No! Don't do my boy like that! Awful. Kojima, how could you do that, man? Got a little bit more in it. Crack. One more soda! Oh. Can't wait to get the battery thing for the backpack, because now we're not really carrying anything on ourselves. We just put everything in the fucking truck, don't we? What are we doing? We're grabbing special alloys and chiral crystals. Grab a ton of special alloys. If it's like 2,000 upgrade, let's grab just like a shitload. I left a little Aaron on the Magellan. That's funny. Should have just used the mine from the get-go, right? What do we need to activate this mine over here as well? Just one. Special alloys. Okay, so let's just grab a shitload then. Did the dowser have some? And no, we were gonna go to the dowser in the first place. That's right. For what, 440 bullshit? That's not even close to what we can get here, though. Man. Ah. Wish we had like a near infinite storage on the thing on the Magellan. Crunch him down. Ugh. fuckers in here. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna go to the Dowser, right? That's where we're gonna go. But now we should go activate that mine just so it's running, right? Do we know what we're gonna get out of it ahead of time? I would have hoped that the mine would... Also interesting that, like, look at that little icon. It's the same icon as the guy that did. Was there just a really aggressive gamer out there with me, or who knows what's going on? So, I don't know how the mines work. I feel like they're like a one-off trade for, like, not one-off, but like, you know, a trade that, like, you can constantly give it chiral crystals and each time you'll get ceramics, right? I would have liked if, especially because there's this mine over here, if you could just, like, you saw a mass increase of those supplies to everything connected to the monorails, right? If it's, like, really important things like West Fort Knott and the distribution center, but, oh well. Go over here. We've already got quite a few things, so... Nice seeing ziplines start to pop up, because they'll be very useful in the mountains. Yeah. Eventually, I don't know if it was a... I don't know what I'm talking about. Without having the Death Stranding 1 map on screen, it'd be really hard to explain, but, you know, everybody that wanted to make it into mountains, you had to kind of go around the backside, and then you could slowly make your way up there, and then at some point you'd have a quick path back down, but, eventually you got a road that coiled around really long, and ultimately it became faster to just go into the mountains with a bunch of PCCs and set up zip lines that worked for you, and before you know it, you have this shotgun blast of all these different zip lines that are horribly inefficient when you've got 40 of them in close proximity, but what are you gonna do? Do we have any ceramics on us? We did. Oh, right, we used all of them, right? Just double checking. Quadruple billion checking. We're all about special alloys now. Hell yeah, bitches. Left their truck on the road? Yeah, I don't need that shit. My shit's pimped out to the max. You have full batteries? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If we put dual like guns, not rifles, but dual guns on this thing, it might really be way better than any other nonsense, which would be kind of crazy. It worked really well against that handful of enemies, right? And so, oh god, I think we might be about to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Kill him! Kill him! Fucking neutralized. Get neutralized. Well, then they can throw those spears, I forgot. So maybe that's not ever really going to be a good solution. His armor, he's... Oh! Did I kill him, or he's knocked out? Yeah, he's totally knocked out. Not lethal at all. Don't worry about it. Not lethal. Very quickly. Close enough anyway, maybe. Okay, so now it's active. Dig, dig, dig. So, if we spend 1,200 chiral crystals, we can get 720 minerals. What was the cost again? 720, 1,200. 720 for 1,200. 960 for 1,200. So the cost stays the same. That's really cool. Okay. Not gonna worry about this because chemicals are not an important thing right now, but something we'll keep in mind for the future. Now we need to get the fuck out of here. hopefully. So ideally, in the end game, you have all your mines upgraded, and you can then just use pyro crystals to just buy the resource that you want to have, right? Very daintily dodge that shit. You fool! You got tripped up by the slow-mo, you poor bastard. We pilfered it last time. Oh. Cool. So we have our objective now. I want to build and upgrade the mines. We've got a shitload of special alloys, actually. That's something we haven't been tapping into. And you'd think, because it's the one material that's like a normal icon with a plus sign, you'd think it's like a really special, ultra rare material. And maybe in the end game it is. But at least for now, it's everywhere because we haven't been using it, so we might as well fucking use it, right? We might as well fucking use it. I think we should fucking use it. Hey! That's, I think, the intended way of doing things, kind of. Because you can just rip off all the materials from each location, but that's probably not the intended way of doing stuff. But with Kojima games, the best thing to do is to go crazy. Just do what you want to do. Crawl around in a box if you want to. If you want to be a fool and reduce Metal Gear Survive's gameplay down to putting down a fence and poking zombies through it, that's up to you, bro. You can do that same kind of bullshit in any other Metal Gear game, right? Just shoot people in the head, bro. It's just that easy. We'll go around with like a bunch of stuff and upgrade some things. That'll be our current objective. And then I think we'll just try to focus on using mines for resources in the future instead of... I mean, we can still pull stuff out of facilities and they'll hopefully all restock pretty well over time, but... it doesn't have anything. Even is on. Oh, we've got some stuff. But I don't want to fuck with the Magellan. I don't. Am I trying to what? Just remove the living cargo from the ship. What are you talking about? I'm a guy. What are you talking about? Living car. Oh, sorry, we stole an amp. Okay, because I guess we all technically die when we use the tar things. That's interesting. How it works. Fair enough. Trust this and then skip out properly.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Now we can... That's what they were bitching to me. So... 440, 200? Sounds good. So many things happening right now. World's a busy place. There's always things going on. How are you gonna do this? How are you gonna do that? On the cusp of greatness, we'll say. Give me all your chiral crystals and your fucking special alloys. And I got some other crap for you while I'm here.
I have to say, my latest project is complete thanks to you.
A new design, whatever.
I've increased your allocation of
More resources, hell yeah.
I got my hands on a camo patent that I think is just. I sincerely. I'm actually also working on some upgrades. Your continued support.
Yeah, we gotta get this shit done so we gotta get this shit done so we can fucking get the thing. Can we sort orders by delivery location? So you can okay. Yeah, so then you can specifically specify, I guess, you know, hey, can we get some more XP specifically for this, right? Yeah.
Well done.
We upgrade our boost skeleton. Something to think about. Enough for me. Put him on the truck. Anything in the shared cargo? We've really been stealing all the excess materials that end up here, but other people don't know how they want to use them, and I'm fine with that. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Give me that crap, hell yeah. We'll offload the other stuff onto the Magellan and keep the metals and these special alloys. Resins, we'll keep the metals, chemicals. Not gonna worry about cargo capacity for now. We can always crunch stuff down later if we need to. Okay. More special alloys, please. More Snickers, more Coke. More Snickers, more Coke. Your teeth are rotting out of your skull, man. More Snickers, more Coke. 1,080 for this guy. I think we can swing that. Ooh. Probably have enough between healing everything from these two guys, you know? Got it. Nothing there. We'll do it like that, and then we can crush it down. Or we throw it into the truck. Oh man, look at all this crap. Yeah, give me all this shit. Yeah. Yeah, give me this shit. Yeah, thanks, you fucking idiots. Yeah. Yeah. I'm overloaded. Oh, not quite. Oh, yes, we are. Oh! Slap it in here. Fucking happened. Cool. Back to the Magellan, then we'll head to the other spot, and then we'll go on our mine upgrading journey. I think we'll go finish the one over with by the guys first of all. Get it done and out of the way. right? 1,080. I mean, it really doesn't matter because we can fast travel back in one fell swoop. So really just whatever gives us the most. Oh my god, 2650. Oh my god. Yeah, let's steal all of this, and that should be like probably fucking overkill for... Okay, we'll leave 3 mines to upgrade, so we'll probably use all of these, if I had to guess. We'll probably comfortably use all of them, or we might come up a little short. I don't think it'll be overboard, actually, in the grand scheme of things. So, but we should be ready to just like jump as far apart as we want, because, you know, it's just, it's fast travel for fuck's sake, right? So we don't have to stay close by to get, you know, we can get a bigger mountain somewhere else. 2675 or whatever god-awful number it was. We got for like stuff we got. More ceramics, thank you. So glad we can just take all this shit. Yeah! Give me this shit, yeah! I'll be taking that, thank you very much. I think we can get away with 2 of each, typically. Not too heavy, but if we can, yeah, we can fit it all in there. Cool. I'm gonna be over the weight limit. Still over the weight limit, but at least crunch it all together. Up. We crunch them down, then put them in the fucking truck, and we'll ship out. Oh yeah, this is fucking awesome. I'm so smart, and humble, Yeah. Cool. I can breathe a little bit easier now. Thanks, man. I don't have like any cargo on my person, right? Did it just not go down all the way? What's so heavy about? Oh, it didn't. Okay, it just didn't update properly. Now there it is. 25 grams. 25 kilograms. Gonna say, dude, come on, man. Oh, well, since you're using the bow skeleton now, that just takes up all your carry weight. What? A zipline right here? What kind of fucking loser needs a zipline? Are you like that? Like, did you build a zipline up there as well? Or you're like, how lazy are you, dude? Well, I can't just build a car. It's not like there's cars just openly available or anything. Okay, so let's offload all of the other stuff here. Keep the things that we have. Chemicals can go. Probably crunch these down for them. Special alloys. Oop. Just pull them right back out. Oops. No! Ah! Or different. Then we'll just pull them all back out. Actually, wait a minute. What do we... we can take, yeah, ceramics. Or no, metal is what we've got to ship. Okay. Comes the extra fun part. Only there was a way to do it from... Leave it all on the floor, then we should be able to do it properly, right? I think. I don't. We just go to cargo management and then fix everything. Right, so first of all, crunch! There. Any special alloys on the floor? Be able to combine this with the 120, right? Okay. 120, which means it can go on this guy, right? Crunch. You really should be able to do this without needing to go into your fucking thing, right? But hopefully I'll get fixed in an update or like a director's cut if they're also gonna make those. To give me an excuse to play it again. Oh. Is there any chance we can crunch these together? No. Go do it again. Skadoosh. The truck. And I think we're ready to fucking run. Get our ammo and everything stocked. Good morning, good morning. Head out. We'll ship out really quick. If we're more optimal about all this stuff, we can get through it really quick, right? Crack all the drinks. Cool. And we're out. Let's go. We don't. Well, oh, we have a new customization. Oh, well, so much for optimization, right? Okay. And we go. Gonna tell me about. I bet that crypto bio tasted really good, Sam. Shut up, little man. Sick of your shit. All right, where are we going? Let's think of our objectives here. First, I want to do this one just because it's in a pain in the ass of a place to be. Boop. And then we got this guy, which actually has this resource we want. And then we also have this guy. For any other mines that we currently have. Can't hide locations. Okay. And then there's, you know, more zip lines, more track layers to do, but we'll worry about the mines right now. That's our current. So now we will all right, okay. Make an epic journey. A strange journey, one might say. Go once again. Save the world once more. And you know what? We might as well hit the roads we find along the way because we're bringing metals and ceramics with us, aren't we? So we've got some. It might not be enough to finish what we've got ahead of us, but shit, you know, we've got a good amount with us right now. So. Hell on, man. If we get this part done, I think we're caught up on roads throughout the playable area, so that'd be really awesome. 420. Surely we have at least 420 ceramics, right? Surely. I mean, we just pulled out more alongside everything else we found, so. Hell to the yeah, bitches. Yeah! Not a whole lot, but enough to finish it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, motherfuckers. Oh, I had to move something. It was weirding me out of the corner of my eye. I almost ran over those porters. Poor bastards. Get off the road. I don't think we cleared the base last time we were here, but at least still most of them will stay knocked out or whatever. So, if anybody left, there's probably not a lot of them. Shoot him! Shoot him! Pew, 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 pew. Easy like Sunday morning.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Cool, now we can max this mine out just because why not, bruh? This is like super overkill, isn't it? But at least it'll be done. The mine be gold now or something? No, but it's, you know, it's all... Oh, it is kind of gold, actually. Very cool. Now when we want a shitload of chemicals, we can pay 1-to-1 for chiral crystals. That's very nice. Thing. We'll put this on this thing. Ugh. If we gotta go back, we'll fast travel to the place again. Things are going pretty good. Feels so good having all these roads done. Holy shit. Oh, we've got this one. I didn't even notice this one. I forgot about it. We'll go back and get that one then. Generator out there, yeah. And we'll really have it complete. I forgot about that one that we just left behind, but we don't have to mosey through the river anymore. We can just drive right over it. Let's go. Who needs rivers anyway? Got a request? What is that little green yellow thing down there? Just a sticker? Yo, what's up? What's up? We locked in playing Death Stranding. Ah! What do you know? What do you know, Blue Acid? UPS simulator, you know? Great experience, you know, very chill. Building roads and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, barely just made it. Let's go. Peem. It's fucking Peem. Peem is so funny because the first time you see somebody say it, you think it's a typo, and then you find out it's actually its own meme, you know? I've already been Peemified, I suppose. I've been Peem-pilled. Based in Peem-pilled. Okay. So, let's go back on the ship and fast travel away. Finally got our roads all connected and everything. No more river nonsense for me. More like the Peem department, am I right? Hello, Peem department. All right. Next up, we're going over to this one. Hey, come on, chill out. Come on, dude. Come on, hey. Come on. We're all just hanging out, come on. Fine, fine. Yeah. It just really sucks driving through the sandy mud, I guess. I'm here in Australia, as you can see. Where's the mine? Where is it? Of being a hater. Wow. You're allowed to hate as much as you want. That's the greatness of a vague luminary stream. We're all about hate here, you know? We've all got so much hate in our hearts. It keeps us alive. Okay. Oh, some shit just sitting here. Really? Holy crap. Shit. We can just have that shit for free? Yo, let's go. Oh, shit. Upgrade this bad boy. Upgrade it again. Now it has a silver door and everything. We'll upgrade it again. Those overkill in our special alloy acquisition, but now it's maybe not so much. We already have all this shit right. We might have we might have too many ceramics actually. Well, yo, give me this stuff. Didn't realize we had to check for shared cargo as well. 1 to 2 ratio for crystals to ceramics. That's very nice. But once you upgrade these bad boys, they really are pretty fucking good, huh? For getting what you want. Okay. We gotta go down to the big mine. Well, it's the big mine. Yeah, and it also needs resins. Okay. The fastest we can close travel. What's the closest we can fast travel? Right there. Okay. bring the vehicle full of shit and monorail it. We'll bring resins. We'll bring a shitload of resins and yo, there we go. Lone Commander delivery. We really should bring a sticky gun, shouldn't we? Times like that. What if we bust up this camp with our car right now, really quick? The early starter guys, right? Shouldn't be that hard. Maybe not. Get stunned, douchebag. Okay. He hasn't quite like stunned us, so oh well. Kick this out. Okay, well, that's why we have our guns on us, right? Or better yet. Ugh. So we got our special combat gloves and everything. Oh, you're gonna block it? That's cool. I can keep swinging, buddy.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Oh, he's running away. He could have done it. Oh, they're showing me mercy. Damn, they showed me mercy. Fuck. Nice. Oh, great knee strike. So easy, John. Look at this poor fucking bastard. What happened to him? Stun bomb. I think they didn't use it. They just waved it at me, I guess. I don't actually want the stun bomb. Let's we don't want this either. We don't really care. On materials. Loose materials. Another set. Damn, look at all this crap. This.
Right. Load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Excuse me. Yep. That all on there too. Exceeds capacity. Oh my god. It's all gone horribly wrong. Oh no. Oh my god. Dear God. Well, that right? Yeah. We make these work? Probably not. Well, it's at 100%. Okay. We can shove these onto something, though, I'm sure. Go like one of these and one of these. All right, all into one. Hell yeah. That's right. But he's the GOAT. Now we gotta go, like, find a good way to use this shit, right? Oh, God. Let's head over here. Let's just simplify all this crap, okay? Let's drop off the metals and the other crap, and what about all this other crap later? Good. We don't need the thing you just put in there, okay?
Okay.
I gotta get out, and I gotta open this up, and then I gotta fucking take this thing and rip it out of here. Oh, we have all this stuff to deliver, to be fair. Whose fault is this, really? You don't need this either. How'd that shit end up? Goodbye. So it can do infinite weight, but just it does have actual, like, capacity. Storage capacity. A physical space that exists within it. Okay. Could really drop off all the loose delivery items as well, shouldn't we? I have a feeling in the future we really won't be hard pressed for materials at all, especially if people just leave shit in the lockers for all these things, right?
I wasn't expecting you to make this still. Now displaying your current porter grade. Looks what? And I. Order completed.
What's up? What's up? Go right. We're gonna mosey all the way up there. Son of a bitch. Or as we can fast travel. Gonna take a while, but we can finally offload all these metals and ceramics and put them to some for good use, right? Thank God we built these roads, man. We're getting lost in all this other crap, but it's, you know, it's fun. Something to do in the game anyway, so it makes the rest of it a lot easier. I can drunkenly, one-handedly, drive and drink my code red at the same time. More ceramics. How would those be there? Hanging out. Thought that was a mine. I'm like, I don't recall there being a mine there. Used a mine I restored. Hell yeah, they did. Let's fucking go. But I think that Smoke Hill mine is canonically part of the main story, right? So if I build mines for other people, then that's cool, but there wasn't... no, actually, Smoke Hill Mine was a side op, essentially. The West Mine was canonical, and the one I just rebuilt in the middle of the bandit camp is new. Like, not an expected thing or whatever. Where are we going? What's moseying into the out-of-network area. Maybe we can just build this just out of thin air, just go total super flex mode and just conjure this shit out of being off the network and everything. What do we know? Ooh, no. Damn. Certainly taking a big old fucking bite out of it though, huh? Good enough for me. Now we will resume the restoration nonsense. Come on! Come on, you old bastard! Guidelights are interesting. They remind me of like flares. They're almost kind of ominous, but then when you think of them like flares, they're like, okay, oh, it's not that bad. You know, like a glow stick on the floor kind of a flare thing. I wonder if getting the platinum for this game will be like much harder than the original. I don't think there were firing range drills in original Death Stranding. It's one of the big changes, I think, in the director's cut. So then you have like a better like way to practice combat, and those are already built into Death Stranding 2, of course. So. Maybe you can customize them. Who knows? You can always build one and find out. Yeah, but like, who can really be bothered, man? Come on. Get serious. Look, our cargo capacity's gone down quite a bit. Those little white ticks on the back there, you know, it used to be almost full, and now it's about 40 to 50%. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. Oh, fast travel to... Okay, oh Jesus. West Fort Knot. right? Then we can take the thing over to here and then upgrade it with all of our special alloys. Right? And resins. How many special alloys do we have left? A good amount. Plus we can mine more while we're there. So we want resins, right? The other thing. Got it. Drop off the chemicals. Works. So annoying. Can't do the auto thing from there. Okay. Probably a good amount of resins. I don't know if that's enough, but we can probably get more. Doesn't store anything itself, unfortunately. Need 1280 from scratch. We'll probably need like another 2000. Yeah, we'll at least get the first level done. That's good enough for me. Actually, we can pick up more at 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑛𝑡 because that's where we'll be going back to anyways. Yeah, take some of this stuff here while you're at it. Yeah. Here you go.
Good. Found some of our missing stuff too.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
We appreciate it. Must be.
Order completed. Well done.
Give me your resins. Taking everything they give us at this point. Very shamelessly, I might add. Oh, yeah. Okay. Take the monorail. Let's take the monorail. Should have plenty of special alloys, so we're not going to worry about that. Ooh.
Feels good.
Many things to think about. Many things to think about. I gotta think about stuff. Okay. So. Oop. Bam, thank you, ma'am. Seems still the same amount of dingy. I thought it would maybe be a little less dingy, but... I'll slam those down anyway. Damn, 57. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's like all my damn money if I want to do that, right? That's okay. Ooh. What are we doing now? I've got no fucking idea. We should pull out more shit. What do we got? Special alloys and resins. We can do that, can't we? We can totally float that. Right? Somewhere? We haven't been everywhere to look for stuff, right? We can get the... There, yeah. Yeah. Fucking peasy. I love somebody showing, hey, they're saying, hey, what's up? And then they just, I was waiting for the whole artist script. Yo, I'm a graphic designer. Oh, do you want me to do work? You know, shut up. Down here, please. Ugh. Oh, getting so so creatively hungry. Oh, okay. What are you? Hey, what's up, bro?
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
Bro, enjoy that dopamine, would you please? Okay, what are we doing? We are right, we want to finish upgrading the mines just because it's done. And then when we get to every other mine, we can just fucking re-upgrade it. Yeah. We can go fucking cracked out Crackington mode. And look at the dent we put into that guy, you know, jeez. I hope I wake up tomorrow and there's like a piece over here of road built. That'd be really funny. Okay. So, you know, the most fucked up thing you could do to explore in this game, because you can build roads even if they're out of network. So you could just maintain a power line that way, even if you couldn't build... No, I think you can build generators out in non-chiral network places too. So you could do that. But like, now you could have like power all the way out to here, and then you'd have to build another road, and you can have it out to here or whatever. And yeah, that'd be the end point where you wouldn't work anymore. The mine built. Interesting how there's no... I guess these are paths that I've actually walked, because when I look at it, right, there's no paths over here, right? So these are all things that I've like actually gone through at some point. Been all over here. I've been, you know, in and out of the ship a billion times, right? So, yeah, I guess these are actually my paths. That's crazy. Holy shit. Actually, my own little pathways through everything. Over here, stopped by the ship, and then I moseyed over. Huh. Some of them can't be mine, though, right? Getting very tired, though. Oh, I gotta think about what I'm doing. Okay, I'm upgrading this guy. We're here to grab resins and special alloys. Okay. How many do we need from this guy? 1380 special alloys. Oh. No, it just came out. It can't be my favorite game. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. I don't have to do anything silly here. People are so... Okay, let's do, got the number? 1380, was it? Special alloys. I don't know how many of that. We'll just do 2 of these, then on a super overkill. I stream pretty often, not daily, but pretty often. At least during Death Stranding, I'm definitely doing it as much as I can. That all fit on there somehow. Brush it down. Ugh. 120 kilograms. Oh my god. Wait, no, no! Ah! Well. Get up. Oh, I don't want to fuck around too much.
Departing facility.
See here. Now then. I always accidentally hold square on it. I don't know why hold square is what I think I need to do, but I already got some. I'm also from the US. I'm on the West Coast, but it's pretty late, right? 11:30. It's pretty late, bro. I don't know.
Feels good.
Okay. Anyway, what am I trying to do now? Okay. We'll go get some resins from... We'll just go to the animal. It's gonna be annoying that we have to then fast travel back to get on the monorail, but what are you gonna do? Just waiting. I'm waiting to pull a trigger here. Ah! Who put that fucking tree stump there? It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny when we do this. It's so funny.
Wow, another wee animal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You stay safe.
Order completed. Well done.
How many resins was it? I'm getting too tired. Probably go to bed pretty soon, actually. 680 resins. 40. Push it down best we can. Hey. I think we'll finish upgrading the mine, then we'll go drop off all the random bullshit we've got, and that'll be good for the stream. It'd be nice to go to bed a little bit earlier. Good golly. Now we need a fast rail back to here so we can monorail back to the mine and finish upgrading it.
Good day, Sam.
Waiting. What's the what do you know? What's the question mark for, huh? That I'm also from the US, but it's late at night, you know? It's what are you watching streams at 11:30 for, you know? I mean, if you're on the East Coast, I mean, it's even later, you know? Jeez. You're from America and not across the world or something? Oh, God. Oh, you ride the monorail. Let's go. Hope the audio is still good after all this time. Sounds like it. That's good. Feels still sound. I hate that the stream was so quiet for, or not quiet, but like YouTube was very unhappy with it for a while, but getting its usual steam now, and now it's a, you know, definitely the fucking tail end of it. Ugh. Not adding people on Discord that I don't even know, dude. You have to filter out the word Discord because people are weird about it on Twitch, okay? Not adding people that, you know, I don't even know on Discord.
Feels good.
People don't even know me. They don't want to be friends with me. You don't know how crazy and fucked up I could be. You have no idea. so scary and fucked up. Imagine if your family found out you were friends with me and I'm so fucked up and crazy. Mine's done. Ugh. Oh, where are all the places that we have? They'll be highlighted, right? I'm good. I don't need a... I'm good. I don't need a Discord server to help bolster me up. I appreciate it, but I'm not... I don't need any support or anything. I'm just cool doing my stuff at my own little pace. I'm loving every moment of it. All right. Monorail backup. And well, I can't. Okay, I can't look at really anything while I'm on the monorail. I need to move the Magellan up north. More power to you, buddy. I hope it helps everybody out. I'm insular. I want to do my own stuff, so sorry. I already have a friend that started a small server like that, and I went back and forth 12 times thinking about it. I'm like, no, I don't want to join it because I don't want to feel like I used any kind of stepping stones to get to where I am, you know. And I haven't made it anywhere, trust me, I know, but someday. Got that. Got this thing burning away slowly, right? I hope maybe the monorail gets faster at some point. I don't know. Maybe we're supposed to enjoy the duration of the monorail, riding a train in real life. But I would like a train to be like a train ride because I'm like inside it, right? I don't want to fucking be hanging out outside with the air hitting my face and everything, right? So hard pressed for all sorts of okay. Now, right. We want to get on the Magellan. I want to just drop off all the little things we've got. Oh, that's the main order. So where do we know all the stuff we've got? You have the rainy shelter and the northern environmental observatory. How do we know that we can drop stuff off there? We just have to look at it? I guess. It's fine. That works. We can make that happen. So anyway, we got to bring the Magellan here. Then we'll have the truck completely emptied out before we do all the rest of it. Anything that goes to the south distribution center. We got a few different things here, but nothing. Okay, only a few stops. Okay. Boy's getting tired. He's got a lot of shit he's got to think about. Gotta start wringing that towel of creative juices. Oh, shit. Okay, right, we're heading up to knock out two things right over here. We got one thing over here, that's right. And then Rainbow Valley and Rainey's Shelter are right next to each other, which is very nice. And then we think we've got just the Lone Commander, which is gonna be a pain in the ass getting that shit up there, but might take the trike up there for just that little handful of stuff. That sounds like a good idea. I just realized that rubber ducky is supposed to be a Luden's rubber ducky. That's funny. I just realized. I didn't really understand this whole time what the fuck it was supposed to be. Like a Roman centurion kind of thing? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know. It's telling me about more cargo lost. Scary. I know. It's okay. That's all the stuff that we were looting in the enemy base and we don't really give a shit about, so we dropped it. It's fine.
I'm bringing... I can't believe the sheer amount of work you...
Of course, it's very slim pickings for these likes because of how much Magellan we used, but... Maybe we just won't fuck with loose cargo anymore. These orders ought to do enough for us, honestly. Maybe tomorrow we'll open with doing a bunch of side orders just so we can put some more check marks on the board, right? The problem is that not a whole lot of them are just follow the road this way and follow the road back that way. It was so... Fuck you, man! Fuck you! Back to over here, please. It's not going to be that bad doing the orders, though. I think we can make it happen. Driving the truck out somewhere, picking some stuff up, and then bringing it back in. Oh. So many slow damage over time.
Of all the things you worked so hard on our behalf.
Oh shit.
We want you to have this data as thanks.
Oh damn. There goes our ammo thing. I think that looks like a 2x1. Or I guess a 1x2. But
clip it to your... It's good
yeah,
luck.
if we can replace both the ammo and grenade pouches with that, I'm down for that.
Well done.
They an unlock order? They are. Interesting. I think that means it's 3. No, it's 2. Okay. Ooh. Yo. Yeah. I mean, and you know, we could like we could just cover the entire backpack with them, but for now the assumption is that there'll be a larger battery in the future, so we'll save the resources and just not do that for now. And you know, we might even get 1-to-1 all the resources back when we scrap them, but I don't give a shit. Whatever. We'll just, I don't want to have to deal with all that nonsense for now, so. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. A new thing to just deliver right behind me. Oh, thanks. Thanks so much. Wow. Oh. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
You know, we have to make a pit stop back at the fucking place because they have to leave shit right next to their own damn house, I guess. There's another one. Shit. Now we have to wander out that far, you know? Jeez. Look, we're almost out of cargo capacity. Isn't that awesome? I think it's awesome. I don't know how much private locker space we have in the Magellan, but, you know, seems like an extra good place to store excess materials on top of the regular supply stockpile built into it. Good. Grab it! Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Easy like Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Oh shit, today that was Wednesday. Now we're in Thursday, aren't we? God, it's almost Thursday.
Welcome. We didn't think we'd ever get
Quite a few more, huh? You're welcome.
Thanks for this.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm grateful for everything.
Good thing to be. Now we have, what else is left? Just lone, what's his face? Lone commander bullshit? Yeah, cool. For those ceramics. There we go. Okay. First of all, give me these off of here. The vehicle away. We'll go pretty fast. We'll grab the trike. We'll go pretty fast. Then we'll say sayonara. I'm getting fucking tired. Maybe we'll start sooner tomorrow. Maybe we won't. Who the fucking know? Another 9-hour rager of Death Stranding. That's good enough for me, man. That's right. That's why we hold square. Okay. Pick this bad ass back out. Maybe a little unwieldy, but damn, isn't it faster? Oh. I feel like cheating after a while. Nice how we so easily dismantled the fuck out of that base, though, with mostly melee combat. That was very nice. How are we doing in that anyway? Getting a for that? Yeah, actually, let's go. Oh yeah. Go. Fucking going places.
Feels good.
get that mindfully upgrade and everything, you know. Someday it would be really fun to come up with a dummy Discord account to join servers like, oh, we're here to help you with this or that or whatever. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's really cool. Yeah. Oh, so what do we do? Oh, huh. But then they'd expect me to like share my stream and everything. And I'm like, well, I can't have my like real stream there, right? Oh my God. So I don't know. I would think my bespoke video and audio quality would disqualify me from the average unpopular streamer expectation. I don't know. But what do I know? You'd think I'd be an easier mark if my stream sounded and looked like shit, but I'd like to believe it doesn't. Like to believe it doesn't. I'd like to believe it doesn't. Zipline up here, you're crazy. What's with these zipline motherfuckers? They're just that lazy? Well, I don't know. Ziplines can be faster, but it depends. Ugh. I guess I like the scriptedness of all this other bullshit as opposed to the organicness of zip lines, but what do I know? Okay. Well, you know, I'm joking about my video quality, but like if I'm dropping frames like I am right now, that's outside of my control. So that's not a me problem. That's an Xfinity problem or a YouTube problem. All right.
All the things I never expected.
There we go.
Now displaying your current order grade. You've been
Order completed. Well done.
Maybe this is the perfect place to sign off so we can get right back into the deliveries, going back the other way. I guess we should at least get back to the government building. What if we try and like drive there directly? Well, there's a bunch of BTs, right? We can't. That's the fucking problem. We can't because there's fucking BTs around. Yeah, fuck my life, dude. That's why we can't just drive through there. Shit. Fine. Did I build this generator, really? They asked me to when I built this one here, I don't recall, but like who built these things? Why can't I like them? Oh, how strange. Very, very strange. Makes no sense. Ooh.
Where on earth did you find? Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
We'll get back to the government thing and then we'll take a gander at all those fucking requests. We might even head to Mexico and just fuck around there. Oh no, no! Ah! Why won't he just play the game? Why won't he just play the game? Ah! I don't remember how I did it the first time. I think I might have tried to slam through the main orders and then go back to do all the side stuff. I can't remember. But I think we're just fine how we're doing it right there. back on the road. I imagine TikTok's gotta be getting pissed at me. Like, this guy's streaming so long and he's not even fucking bringing anybody in. God damn it. What do we keep this guy around for? Shut him down. We can't, sir. We keep solving the captchas. Fuck. We can't justify it. Son of a bitch. If only he had an excuse to say that word that we have banned him for. Oh, boy. Now it's a word I just have to not say on stream, I guess. So crazy. Still just kind of baffled by that whole thing, but... Ugh. All right. Get spiffed out, please.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
We'll be ready for whatever the fuck awaits us next time on Dragon Ball Z. Etc., etc. I'm about to have a good night. All right, folks. Another ripper of completely no-lifing myself into Death Stranding. 3 sessions in. We're 25 hours in. Holy shit. That's like, what, 7 or 8 hours? A pop? 8 1/3 hours a pop. That's ridiculous. We gotta keep chewing away at it. All right, folks. I know my frames are dropping like madman. My frames are on the beach at this point, but it's time for me to go. Gotta do a lot of discussion and brokering, or I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, a lot of fun things I gotta do, and I'm fucking tired. I gotta go to sleep. So I think we'll hit a bunch of side stuff tomorrow just because we can, and hopefully we'll get back to the story and it's not an entire stream spent on knocking out all the side orders in so far, everything so far. But thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for my lurkers. We have somebody on Kick now that's lurking. That's cool, but like it's for like a long time. I don't know if like things have updated, so now I have like a passive 2 viewers or what's going on. I have a passive 1 viewer, I think, because I've the thing load, like the chat loaded. I don't know how that all works, but no. I've been me and you've been you, and I'll see you again soon. I gotta play more Death Stranding. Ah! Okay, goodbye.